All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Thought he'd be shy. If you want him over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight?
Well, welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, Magic Crew. Happy Tuesday and welcome to Walt Disney World, live here from Orlando, Florida. Here in Epcot for another lovely day with the Magic Crew here on the Ear to Ear Magic live stream. Welcome in, everybody. Glad you guys could join us today. I hope you're having a great day so far as we get into the second day of our week and the second to last day of the month of May. What happened? What happened? We're getting ready to start June here, guys. Welcome in if you are just joining us for the very first time, whether you're watching live or on replay. We are glad to have you in here to Ear Magic. We are a family-friendly YouTube channel bringing you to the parks every Monday through Friday with the rest of our Magic Crew. So what we call the group of people who hang out with us every time we turn our cameras on. And we're glad that you guys can join us here today. If this is your first time coming in, my name is Chris. I am your Disney travel agent in the parks. I'll be your camera operator for today. I am joined by my 2 sons, Owen and Caleb. And we're gonna have some fun today. Now, if you're coming in for the first time and this is new to you, our channel is new, we want you guys to feel free to come on into the live chat, have some good times, meet some friends, join the community, and don't walk away without hitting that subscribe button today and taking the opportunity to join our community here and come back and do this with us every single weekday. Welcome in, everybody. The park just opened. We are officially at rope drop. And our group has been called for Guardians of the Galaxy, who wants to go help save the universe again. Good morning, Magic Crew. Welcome in, Wes. Hey, quick guys, if you are a Magic Crew cast, CAST Magic Crew cast member, it's our YouTube membership program here on the just on YouTube. We have added 3 new exclusive emojis for you guys to have access to today, including 2 for Guardians of the Galaxy, which is what we're heading to right now. Now, if you watch our streams and have a good time and would like to have access to those emojis, have your name in green, and support the channel on a monthly basis for the cost, less than the cost of a cup of coffee for the entire month, hit that join button. And we'd love to have you guys join the Magic Crew cast. So with me this morning, I've got not only Owen, but Caleb's here. Caleb's first time in Epcot in, well, the first time in forever. And recently, he just got an annual pass back here. He's had one nonstop from Universal, but had a break from Disney. They haven't opened it up yet. It's weird how they do that sometimes. They forget sometimes when the other side hasn't opened. So he hasn't been in Epcot. This is his first views in a while. Also, today will be his first time ever riding Guardians of the Galaxy. This is our new Starbucks, Caleb.
I do like the area.
On the other side is a new quick service that opens up later this morning. And this is a short line. A really short line. Good morning, Cake Toast. Welcome in. Welcome in, Steven. Iris Live Disney's with us here today. Gallery Man says, good morning, Owen and Caleb.
Morning, Gallery Man.
Good to see you, Lori.
So, new quick service.
Welcome in, Colin. Yep, and they got some good options in there, too. We'll have to take you in there. We're still eating off of Flower and Garden, which later on today, I'm sure Susan will have a lunch poll for you guys to choose what we're going to have today. So, good morning. Welcome in, Christy. Today is Christy's son's 15th birthday. Well, happy birthday. Let us know what his name is. Well, wish him a happy birthday. Good to see you, Charles. How you doing today? Have to keep in mind that everything's new to Caleb today, so.
Well, everything's new.
Well, it's newish.
I know that track.
I'd like to say,
I know
hey,
Spaceship Earth.
great thank you to our moderators and our mod team. Thank you, mods, for all that you guys do. Our moderators give up their time and resources to help provide a great source of support for everybody here in our live chat. So those in blue with the wrenches today, thank you guys for watching out for everybody. Quick shout out also to our patrons over on patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic. Patrons, reminder, a week from today, first Tuesday of the month of June, we'll be having our Zoom call. Squirrel! Watch out, there's a wild squirrel, Logan. He'll take all your popcorn. And then he'll resell your bucket on eBay. Our Zoom call for all patrons will be a week from today. And those squirrels, they upcharge like crazy. So don't forget to put it on your calendars and come and join us 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for a couple hours. All right, so again, we're gonna try to take it from Caleb's eyes and point of view today. He has not seen any of this, everyone,
So when do we get on the 45-minute sleep tour?
Nope, there is no 40-minute sleep tour on this ride. All right, we are going into a museum exhibit. Xandar has opened up a exhibit to us Epcot Terrans to teach us all about their planet and the wonders of Xandar. Yeah, the universe in you, but at a bigger scale. You guys are having a great day today. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up, guys. Thumbs up tells YouTube to send some more friends to have some fun with us today. And somewhere, somehow, somebody on Tuesday morning needs to ride Guardians of the Galaxy with us today. So, community, help us out.
Powerful whirlpools, which we harness for energy. Observe our many atolls, what you call coral reefs.
It kind of looks like the original blueprint to Epcot, doesn't it?
Colorful algae bloom in our waters and provide sustainable farming, while also giving Xandar a beautiful shimmering iridescence.
Because it's so shiny.
Like Terra, Xandar has an atmosphere that sustains life. The blanket of gases not only contains the air we breathe, but also protects us from the searing heat and radiation emanating from our free
So the good
stars.
thing is, Caleb, because we're like right here at Rope Drop getting on,
I find it
it's going to be a really short queue.
How similar our two worlds truly are. They both share many wonders.
Good
You'll
morning,
discover
Jordan.
more of them just ahead. Welcome to the wonders of Xandar.
Good morning, Kwaharini. Good to see you in today. Welcome in, Andy. Happy Tuesday, Craig's Robotics. Man, we're going so fast, I'm having a hard time keeping up. Really short this morning, Green Giant. I'm looking for it, and it's going to slow down. We may make it all the way to the pre-show, guys. Poor Caleb, he's going to miss all the exhibit first time going through. So Tony, those actually aren't headphones. Those are headphones. Caleb likes to keep his headphones on him. Good morning, Charlie. Epcotarians. Welcome in, Kelly's Corner.
Of note is the delicious Sandine snail, a delicacy we hope you might try one. As you might imagine, our energy.
Look, it's Maelstrom.
Our oceans produce both energy and food for our population.
Easter egg. We just managed to walk by the right side. Yep. Second. Good morning, Galen. Welcome in, guys. Well, I don't know how Nina feels about that, Thorin, but as long as Nina's okay with you watching her, I say go for it. I just don't want Nina to report you to HR or anything. I don't want that. Happy Tuesday, Thorin. Welcome in, Roxanne. Thank you for hitting the thumbs up today. Well, we're going straight to the last room for right before pre-show. Sweet. Sure, Scott. It's also in the description of our videos if you go down and look into the description, but it should be 109 Ambersweet Way. PMB 708, Davenport, Florida, 33896.
Dude, because I love that place. It's awesome. I went there as a kid.
Here we go. Listen.
I mean, I cannot wait to get to go back and ride Horizons. Also want to see the energy, the dinosaurs, and of course, hear the veggie fruit. Yeah, it's the best.
Veggie, fruit, the veggie, fruit.
How many parts today?
3.
Fantastic. My next person behind that. Of course, you want to hear the veggie.
Veggie, fruit, the veggie, fruit.
Try to see the energy.
Good morning, Emily. Guys, if you're just jumping in, we are here in Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind here in Epcot, live from the Walt Disney World Resort. We have 400 people watching with us this morning. Thank you guys so much for coming in and being a part of the crew and having a good time together. I think we can do 20% more. I think we can bring 500 people in here to ride Guardians with us today, but we need your help to do so. Hit that thumbs up and get the attention of YouTube, and I promise you that if you guys all take a couple of seconds and hit that button really fast, YouTube will start recommending our channel out, and we may have up to 500 people riding with us by the time we get on the ride. Let's go for it and see what happens. Are we going to get conga today? Wouldn't that be nice, Lacey? But sometimes it's good to be able to see some of the, actual cue. Especially when it's really cool like that. Good morning, Michelle. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in, guys. So glad you could join us here today. Eduardo, have an amazing morning. And if you get a chance to come back in, we'll see you a little bit later today. Good morning, Nettie Boo. Welcome in. Good to see you, David D. Loves Disney. Good to see you, Special Eddie. Thank you, Sheila. Ready to go on in? 4 more days. See, I'm nowhere, man. I know you guys are excited. Good morning, Big Al.
Making room
Welcome
for
in,
everyone.
Carol.
Thank you.
Welcome in, Chris. All right, we like to stay toward the back of the room so we don't disturb anybody else's views. We got a smaller crew here, so.
Greetings, Terrans. I am Nova Prime Irani Rayan, Commander of the Nova Corps. On behalf of all Xandarians, I hope you have enjoyed exploring the wonders of Xandar. As you have seen, your world and ours were born of the same moment, one which you refer to as the Big Bang. As such, we are all galactic neighbors in a vast universe which we and countless others share.
Morning, Stephanie.
For you to travel to Xandar would take 2.5 million years, assuming you had a ship that could fly at the speed of light. So we decided to come to you. But even we could not have reached you so easily were it not for the Cosmic Generator, an advanced piece of Xandarian technology that creates jump points, artificial tunnels that act as shortcuts, linking distant points in space. It is our desire to share this wondrous technology with your people so that together we might explore new worlds and create a brighter tomorrow. And now, as the culmination of the wonders of Xandar, you will be teleported to a Nova ship above your planet for a demonstration of the Cosmic Generator. I trust you will find it an unforgettable experience.
Welcome, people of Epcot, Epcoters, Epcotians, citizens of Epcot. Does anyone know what they call themselves? What? I'm on? Someone needs to tell me when I'm on. Welcome, Epcot Terrans. I am Centurion Tal Merrick, and we're just about ready to teleport you up to the ship for the demonstration. As you're about to enter a secure Nova area, I must ask you to put away your Terran communication devices at this time. Recording of any type is strictly prohibited. I am very serious about this. Now, please teleport into the chamber. You're gonna love this.
So warning, the next room does have a strobe effect, guys, so. All right. Let you guys get in front of me.
Okay, before we begin, I should warn you that we have never teleported Terrence before. But since your molecular structure is very similar to Zandarian's, it should work. It'll work. So long as you are standing inside the lighted ring. You do not want to know what happened last time someone did not stand where I told them to, okay? Stand by for teleportation. Here we go. You made it. I mean, of course you did. Nova Prime, they're ready.
Excellent. What you see before you is the cosmic generator. And in just a few moments, we'll be activating it so you can experience for yourself what's happening.
I'm not sure. Our power's out. And the cosmic generator is gone.
Cheerio, Monarch. Go to Code Red. Prepare the fleet. And call the Guardians. Now!
There's no cause for alarm. Turn off that alarm. I've got an important transmission coming in.
Hey, what's up, Davenport?
Our cosmic generator has been stolen.
What?
How?
What did we think of that? That thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
I am
Good question.
Yeah, who do you think took it?
Perhaps that really big man outside your ship.
That is a big man. I need to alert Nova Prime.
I've been watching Terrans for months.
That's not pretty at all.
This species has failed.
Wait, whoa. We didn't even know there was a test.
It's got the cosmic generator. He's creating a new jump point.
Jump point to where?
Not where. When.
Some kind of mutant jump point.
It's going back to the dawn of time.
Dawn of time, why?
To erase an error.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Your time is over.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean it's so bad?
The jump point is closing.
Hey, no, you're not recording to follow that whatever it is until we get there.
We can't. Our power's down, and I've got to get these Terrans onto evacuation shuttles.
I got it. I reprogrammed the shuttles to follow through the jump point.
Wait, what?
Look, they're our only chance of keeping track of that black job until we get the cosmic generator back. Piece of cake.
What?
Escape? Where's the escape?
The odds are impossible,
Yeah.
but it's our only shot. Good luck.
Are you sure you can control it?
Come on, it's me. We got this.
We're all toast.
First it was cake, now there's toast. This plan is making me so hungry.
Terrans, listen up. You need to make your way to the evacuation shuttles now. We'll follow the fleet if we get our power back. I mean,
First there's cake, now there's toast. Are you hungry yet, Caleb? All right, welcome in, everybody. Good morning and welcome to Epcot. Riding.
You're the universe. Taking out little Timmy to save the world.
Terrans still there. Everything is under control.
Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind, and today is Caleb's first time riding the ride and seeing this ride today. So
Over and out. This dang it any worse.
we've not seen that to be the case so far, Dave. We got to get to the evacuation pods. So Owen, are you okay with riding by yourself today? Are you okay with riding by yourself today?
That's fine.
since it's Caleb's first time. It doesn't matter. We can ask for the back. It's really going fast today, too. And by the way, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Good morning and thank you, George. George sent over a $6.26. That's an Ohana donation to the community. Thank you so much, George. Greatly appreciate that. And I'm glad you guys can hang out with us and ride with us this morning. They are only loading one side of the vehicle right now. Oh, he likes to have fun.
Yeah,
Good morning, John.
He's gonna have fun.
I think we should ask for the back row for Caleb for his first ride. Exactly, Kimberly. Oh, I just think this thing would be going faster if they were loading both sides. Oh, that's a good sign.
Well, I mean, right now he's right both sides, so it's like first thing opened up.
Good morning, Skippy. Welcome in, Jay Chaney.
Starting on second side, baby. That alarm just goes off every like 5 minutes. It's like a
Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen them where they've only been running or loading one side.
They always run both, so I can't tell you that's a take it down.
Well, welcome in, Sapphire. And good afternoon to all of our UK friends watching with us today. Already got the first part of the Tuesday done. So, Carol, we were group 25 today? Or 18? Group 18. Our group was called at 8:40. Our group was called at 8:40, 20 minutes before the Park Ashley had been open.
At that point, you think he's like, hey, got it parked.
Just walk right on in. Good morning, Nick. Welcome. Now, if you guys are new to our channel, I know certain times people come in and go, what's with the pop-ups? Why are the comments coming up at the bottom of the screen? We are really big about our viewers here. It's not an idea of you guys are watching me do stuff. You guys are right here in the parks with me. We want you guys to be a part of the stream. We want you guys to be a part of the discussion. And we want you guys to get recognized, noticed, and acknowledged for being as awesome as you are. So I chat with you guys in the chat like this. And I know some people it's a little weird because maybe in other streams, people don't get recognized and people can just sit back and watch the rides and not have to get involved. But we love having our community together and doing things together as a group. So jump on into the chat, get your comment up on the screen, and join the fun today. Good morning, Joey. Yeah, can we hold for the back row? Hey, thank you. Welcome in, Kelly. Jump up on A, bud. I'm sorry that you're sick. I hope we can make you feel a little bit better today, Kelly. And this is why we put comments up on the screen. We want Kelly to know that we recognize and understand she's sick, but we're going to do what we can to make her smile a little bit better, and we can give her a little extra pixie dust. So everybody wish Kelly the best for this morning, and she feels better soon. Dave's like, only 18 minutes at this point. 9 and 10. Going all the way to the back. right, make sure you remove your hats, your mini ears. Put my hat away for today. Try not to lose it like I did on Expedition Everest on Saturday. I did. I lost my hat getting out of Expedition Everest. Good morning, Lindsay. Welcome in, Sunflower. Welcome in, Michelle. I don't understand why they don't have some cake toast yet. I really don't. It's like an untapped resource. It's a marketing genius. Get better, Kelly. Make yourself some cake toast.
If you somehow get cake toast to be big enough, Disney will probably make it. Yeah, everyone just needs to like stay on like cake toast. Like start making cake toast on social media. Like, cake toast, maybe a trend on TikTok. It'll come here eventually. I tell you.
We can always hope, cold customer.
At that point, we do the marketing for them, and they realize, hey, wait, that's a good idea.
Good morning, cousin. Cousin. What song are we going to go for today, guys? I say we go for Conga. Amanda, what's the difference in the back or the front for the ride? Like most roller coasters, the front is going to get the push from the rest of the ride. As you go into it, you're going to be the first time into an experience, the first person into whatever's going on. If you are in the back, you get the full G-force of the pull around the corner and the turns. So they're both different experiences, and if you like less of a thrill, go for the middle and less issues with like motion issues. Here we go. Here comes your chariot, Caleb.
Remind me to get these out of the pocket after.
Your headphones?
Yeah.
Nick, avoid Labor Day and the week after Labor Day. If you can avoid that, that's the best time, but that's going to be your worst week for crowds is the week after Labor Day. The rest of them are pretty much the same. All right, guys, I'm going to keep my chatter down. I'm going to turn the screen down. You guys enjoy. Let's go save the galaxy. Again.
This plan is never gonna work. Rocket! Well, okay, I'm hopping onto your vehicle.
We'll be right behind you.
Nothing to worry about.
Unless we cannot stop this unusually large man, then you're likely doomed.
Good luck. You're gonna need it. Toys. No one's gonna stop rock and roll from existing. What have we done?
I think we're jumping back.
All the way. Oh, crud. We gotta get that generator.
There it is! We got the generator!
Oh, yeah? We'll see about that. Blink your star blasters. We have him contained, but not for long. Our world would have been perfect. Yeah, well, nobody's perfect. Look at Will. It's
Drax, it's an honorary title. They're not coming with us.
I see. It is meaningless. Well, then welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy. Now, where's that cake toast?
All right, don't forget your headphones. Everybody wants to rule the world. All right, I'm not sure if you could hear, but I don't know if Caleb enjoyed that or not.
I think that was awesome.
What'd you think?
Okay, I was very skeptical, but yeah, that's better than Tron.
It's better than Tron.
Like I think of like.
All right, hold your Magic Band Plus up as you walk through the door.
Okay.
Nope, there we go.
There we go. What? I didn't do anything. That's twice. Come on, give him one.
You got twice. Caleb didn't get one. You stole his.
I didn't mean to. I'll tell you one of the things I did tell back Tron for me. It feels very tightly spaced. Definitely feeling crunch in there, but there you feel like you were definitely out in space. They did an excellent job of really making you feel like a guardian of the galaxy. How do you think about the vehicle itself? The vehicle itself is pretty cool.
So it doesn't spin, but it does rotate. What do you think about that? I'm going to put the floaty back into place here.
Kind of like the Omni Mover on like steroids.
Omni Mover or the People Mover?
It's Omni Mover is like the vehicle you see in Haunted Mansion. Yeah, Haunted Mansion. That rotates as it goes along.
It doesn't go turn waver, turn waver, turn waver. It just turns.
I really did not expect it to be able to beat Tron. It just, wow.
Since you've never been in, you want to check out the gift shop?
Sure. The best part is the song we heard is only like 1 of 6. So it's it sounds like a different ride.
All right, so welcome in, guys. Glad you could join us.
Catch any of like the plot during the ride?
What's that?
I didn't quite catch any of the plot. I was just too busy to be like, whoa.
Yeah, you're gonna have to ride it a few times before you have a chance to enjoy that. We'll get you a mask for next time. Emily says, I've never seen the movies but love the ride. I mean, I could.
Even just like completely taken out from the movie, the ride itself is so good.
Yeah, even without plot, without a story, even if you have no desire whatsoever to have anything to do with them.
Never had a ride that made me feel like that one day.
It's pretty cool, right?
It felt like Space Mountain. Space Mountain was awesome.
First time your mom and I rode it, the first thing I said was, it's like a souped up Space Mountain.
Yeah.
It's like a modernized Space Mountain. Yeah. Welcome in, Jelly Rolls.
Space Mountain if it wasn't cramped inside the tiny little space and instead had all the space around.
Owen's found the currency. It's Xandarian credits.
3 each.
$3 each if you buy 4 of them.
But it's usually 4 of them. Okay, if it was like somewhere near like $10, that would be, at least the price is lower. but I've never seen this. Is this something they've had to do? Look at this mug. This is so unconventional. But it's looks like a microscope. Looks like a microscope.
It does kind of look like
you
a
put
microscope.
little lens here. You put your little subject here, and you be like, whoop.
Too bad they don't have magnets in the base and at the top, and something floats in between. How about a Gamora sword?
Star-Lord mask.
And you can get yourself a faux leather jacket to wear when it's 95 degrees out. Good morning, Major Gray. Welcome in. Thank you, Steve. This past weekend we did a lot of testing. It was off and on, kind of weird stuff. We are doing new stuff coming up for the month of June, and we just needed to get in the field and see what we can make happen. Metal badge.
That's magnetic.
It's got a magnet on the back, so you can go bloop on your shirt.
Yeah, I was just like
Honorary Guardians.
Yeah, that's how the choke dog used to.
They all stick together.
Okay.
I am Groot. I am Groot. Bum, 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 bum.
As well as items from around the universe for your possession. Enjoy. If you have any questions.
And oh, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, majority. Sending in a $20 PayPal to help out the channel. Greatly appreciate the support and making it possible for us to share this stream for all those who may be stuck at home, or even worse, stuck at work and needed to hang out today. So thank you so much for that. And thank you for the support. Greatly appreciate that. I am Groot. I am Groot. I am cute. I am cute Groot.
I'm delighted to inform you that all Zandarian export taxes have been waived. Unfortunately.
Look, it's the mini forms of Groot. How many jump points can you make?
Gunner now. If you get a magnet, that's the kind of game.
I was definitely wondering specifically why these existed. I guess I understand now with shirts by this.
Right. Because of the jump points. 700 jumps.
I always loved the design of this cup, how
it's like
it's shifted.
Yeah.
Distorted.
It's not quite right.
If you have visited our Wonders of Xandar Pavilion, then you know the Guardians of the Galaxy are heroes in Xandar. What you may not know is
What part? I'm sorry. All right. Let's get on out there and get some more stuff done. Today, guys, we're going to let you guys choose what we have for lunch today from one of the kiosks here at the Flower and Garden Festival. We are in the last few weeks of the Flower and Garden Festival. It ends on July 5th of this year.
One thing I was kind of hoping to see in the gift shop was like really tacky Xandarian souvenirs. Like they kind of seem like a normal amusement park.
Yeah, like you're doing like the beach stores along boardwalks and stuff.
I think that would.
I love those kind of stores.
Kind of thing to do.
So, Flower and Garden Festival continuing through July 5th. Today, later on, the lunch poll will be up, and you guys get to choose. Majority wins. And let's say we close it today at about 10:50, and then Susan can tell us where we can be headed to grab something. We will get everything from the booth that you guys choose, so the three of us can try it out and review them for you.
Connections Theater. That's the new quick service.
Yes.
What are you guys going to serve there?
What's that?
What's their
Salads. They have pizzas. I have a pizza kitchen. You can watch them make the pizzas. They have sandwiches. I like their chicken salad. It's like a General Tso's chicken salad. It's pretty good.
That sounds pretty good.
All right, now Caleb we have to watch out for. Caleb is our son who gets easily dehydrated, overheated. So I think before we go to ride anything on the other side of the front side of Epcot, we're gonna need to take him to the Club Cool and cool him off a little bit. Let's talk a little bit about what's going on here today. May 30th, 2023. Our Genie Plus price is $25, the same as it's been over the weekend. We never really reached anything higher than 25, even on Memorial Day itself. And strangely enough, Memorial Day was pretty low crowds. Our weather today, no chance of rain. But we do have some clouds in the area. High of 90, but I want you guys to notice we're going to be getting back into that thunderstorm, scattered thunderstorm potential every afternoon. So let's go this way. All right, Caleb.
What if they change anything from the last one here?
What's that?
If they changed anything. Oh, have you not seen the new lineup? No, they kept Beverly. I've seen most of the new lineup here.
Yeah, he's seen most of them. We just want to make sure he's...
Make sure nothing changed.
No, nothing's changed.
Oh, nothing changed from last time. Oh, yeah, nothing switched out at all. All right.
Russian Sprite with the cucumber. Hey guys, let's toast. Okay, toast, pinky out, and here's the cake toast. Clink. How much to fill one of these bottles up? Do we know? How much to get one of these bottles filled up? Russian Sprite. I want to get the big straw.
How would you shrink through the corn star?
Very carefully.
Yes.
You know what I've yet to see is I've seen people walking around with sombreros. I see people walking around with, you know, the different hats around the World Showcase. I've seen people with all kinds of things. I've yet to see somebody walking around Epcot with one of these.
What are you gonna do? You're gonna use the peg leg?
Welcome in, Sunflower. Joey.
You know, kind of a missed opportunity to not like
Welcome
sell
in.
bottles of whatever they have over there.
Yeah, then they don't. You can't get anything that's over there. You can't get it otherwise. And your mom loves the Russian Sprite.
You probably sell a ton of that.
Oh yeah, can you imagine?
This is really good. I want to take this with me.
I just want to buy the bottle.
I want to get one Beverly for some reason. If you're crazy.
The Disney 100 labels, just like they had the 50th anniversary ones. Good morning, Michael. Welcome in, Blue Moon. Good to see you today. Welcome in, Bill Nye. Fill up one of the big bottles with Beverly. All right, you won't ride Expedition Everest, but you'll fill up a big bottle with Beverly. Yeah, that's dangerous. So dangerous. That will cause major problems. Oh, I can't even imagine. Good morning, Sue Ann. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in, everybody. Is it a piggy bank or actually a cup? It's actually a piggy bank. A giant piggy bank. If you fill it up with quarters, you can afford to pay for your next vacation. Hey, Owen, I found you a tumbler we can afford. There we go. Owen loves these little tumblers. He loves the way that they feel, and I think we can. Yep, we can afford this one. It's $15. Doesn't hold a lot to drink. Yeah, they're 50 bucks. We're waiting for the 50th ones to maybe hit the character warehouse so we can get Owen one because he likes the way it feels. He likes the way it feels in his hands.
Go back to the character warehouse and see if they still have one of those.
We can do that. All right, guys. Coming up in June, Elemental. You guys want to see this movie? The new Pixar movie.
Probably the kind of movie I'd wait for it to get on streaming for. Not like a theater excited movie, but it is something I will look forward to on streaming since it looks like it's pretty neat.
Good morning. Welcome in, Shoshana. All right, let's meet our characters. Macaroon Live. Hey, yo. Welcome in. All right, here's our water character. His name is Wade. Wade. Get it, Wade. Here is. I don't know. I don't know her name. It's Ember. Instead of Amber. Ember. All right. We looked at these the other day. This guy's pretty cute and funny. He's obviously a little kid. All right, but this is the one I'm confused by. You guys, you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Here you go. Look at this.
I feel like they're probably just a side character, like a background character.
What?
I'm more
I want you to read the shirt.
Windbreaker.
Hey, homie. I mean, who wants to be friends with somebody who's a windbreaker?
I mean, by the looks of it, Homer.
What's going on, homie?
I'll come with you, sweetheart.
Oh. It is Ember. Good morning, Shoshana. Someone the other day said that they can't help but think it's going to be like another Inside Out kind of feel. All right, Owen.
Okay, this is going to be $100. This is the real mace cup. Because it actually looks like a mace.
It's, it's actually like a diamond.
This is still pretty dark. It's the same design, it's just a different color.
Steve says, Owen, my wife is a sucker for the studded tumblers. Is that why he likes them? Because they're studded? To me, they feel uncomfortable because of the way they feel. He actually likes the tactile feedback on them. And thank you so much, Karina. Karina sent in a super chat today. 5 pounds. I think is that pounds? Is that pounds?
It's from.
It's about the weight of my external battery.
Not that type of pound.
5 pounds. No? Okay. Thank you so much, Karina. I hope you're having a great day today, and thank you for supporting the channel. And what can I say except thank you for the super chat.
That displays with limited edition.
Disney 100. Magic Band plushes. You got Steamboat Willie. And Horse Collar and Clarabelle. $65 for these guys. Welcome in, Drake. Good morning. Welcome in, Islanders. Saw the Little Mermaid live action film yesterday. Says it was very good. I'm hearing really good positive feedback about it. I wasn't sure. I felt like it could go either way because, live action movies lately, they have the potential to do all kinds of crazy things, but it was really positive from what I've seen and heard so far. Oh, well, hiya, Patrick. Hiya, pal. So, Caleb, I don't own a Spirit jersey, but if I did, that one would be cool.
Yeah. I don't think I'd ever own a Spirit jersey because I just.
No, you can't even.
Oh yeah,
you can't wear anything that has more than one ply in it. We have to wrap him in one ply toilet paper just to keep him cool in the summertime. All right. Let's I think we should do a challenge today.
I don't like that you're saying that.
I think we should do a challenge today. What do you guys think? I think we should pick a number of likes today that we should shoot for. That if we can hit that many likes on today's stream, that not me for once, but I would say that today, that anybody who is a recent or soon-to-be high school graduate who is live with us on stream has to put on a mortarboard for a photo if we hit that number of likes for today. What do you guys think? You think we could shoot for that? Welcome in, Melanie. So these guys, I know good and well they would never wear Mickey ears. I know good and well they're too cool for school, especially now. But
I mean, I guess.
I think that we should choose. What do you guys think? Naomi says if we hit 800, that's a high number.
As well.
I say
that's like 100 more than our usual.
Okay, that's about 100 more than we would normally do on a stream, regular average. If we can hit 800 likes by the end of the stream, you guys will agree to come back to the creation shop, put on a mortarboard, and let me take a picture of you. You guys agree?
No, I think so.
You don't have to buy it. You don't have to wear it all day, but you have to let me take a picture of it and share it. Your Nana would love to see it at least.
Oh, I bet she would be.
Oh, she will be overjoyed. Good morning, Lisa. All right, I think they're good for it. Good morning, Calvin. Welcome in. Good to see you. Add the Dutch. All right, let's make it official then. Welcome in, Niggity Split. You guys help me get these boys to wear a mortarboard because I don't think I would find them to volunteer to do that any other way. Hit that thumbs up button, guys. For their dad, for their mom, for their Nana. Help us get the 800 likes for today. And let's see if we can get these guys to pose with a picture with their graduation mortarboards today. You guys up for it? Challenge accepted. Anardo! All right, I think you guys can do it. Do it for their parents. Oh, they're candles.
So the 4 candles.
Those are kind of cool.
Those are bowls. I'd use those as bowls because those look really good.
Well, when you're done with the candles, you can just melt all the wax out and use it for whatever you want.
That's hard to do, though.
Did you know that candles in French are called bougies? They're so bougies. I have no idea how you actually pronounce that. Oh, I'm sorry, Dad. Oh, that's cool, Aaron. Yeah, send us a picture and let us share it. All right, so I think we're all agreed. That's what we're going to do. Mods, help us keep track. Help us out. Let's see if we can get everybody to do that today. Hit that thumbs up. Get 800. See if we can get these guys to wear a mortarboard for me to take a picture. All right. Shake those.
There's no way you can.
Oh, good morning, Robert.
What?
That's right.
Maracas in the air.
What are they? They're maracas. They don't sound very loud, but they're the maracas.
I thought you were just talking about like down on the front.
No. I didn't know it either. Somebody told me on Saturday.
That is really cool to see. I mean, this is sick as it is. I mean, with all 3 of them, but
it's kind of cool. I mean, it's bright colors, but it's really neat. But the fact that it goes shake, 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 not too much, because then it would go crazy every time you rode something and your head shook. Calvin wants to know, how are Chris and Susan feeling about the travel agent version of Rope Drop with 2024 packages going on sale tomorrow? We are both nervous and excited at the same time. Excited, is that a word? X-verse? So tomorrow, guys, the 2024 Walt Disney World packages open up for reservations for the first time all the way up until, I believe, October 10th of 2024. And we would love if you guys want to come to Disney in 2024 and want to get your packages in early, lock down the best prices for rooms, for tickets, even add the Disney dining plan, which returns January 9th, 2024. Tomorrow is the best day to do it for the best availability, and we can make all that happen for you. So do me a huge favor. Get with us today. Get us your information today so that tomorrow morning when they open up bright and early, we're going to grab it before you even wake up, if we can make it happen. So do us a favor, guys. Send us your emails today. Copy me at chrisedwards at travelmation.net. Put Susan Edwards at travelmation.net. And tomorrow morning, I will not be streaming. We will save that for the afternoon. And Susan and I will be grabbing all the reservations for you guys for 2024. So get us your information today. We'll send you an email with a link with your information on it. We just need to know who is coming, ages of anyone under the age of 18, where you want to stay, what room type you'd like, and when you're going to check in and when you're going to check out, what type of tickets you want, and if you want the Disney dining package. Now, mind you, we can change any of this information after the fact, but the more we know at the beginning, the better we can make your package on the very beginning. So do these smell like oranges, guys? Yeah? Orange, you glad you smelled that bird? I want to smell him. I smelled him from there. Oh, he smells good.
From like gimbal?
Yeah, when you threw it at me, I could smell him. It's like the smell, like
orange attack.
It propagated toward me. So, you guys want to smell? You have orange breath. So I have a feeling eventually some of this flower and garden stuff is going to go on sale. The Spirit jersey is already 30% off. Going in June, we're going to start having VI pass holder days, in which we're going to have an additional 10% off pass holder discount. So I'm going to keep an eye on these. If you are a pass holder, remember you're going from 20% to 30% off anything that has pass holder capability to it. Good morning, love hugs. Don We Disney. Good morning, good morning. It actually says we have that orange bird at Burlington Coat Factory. My kids sleep with it every night. Your kids sleep at Burlington Coat Factory? That's kind of weird. But cool, I guess. Do they, you know.
One man's coat
No, that's
factory
cool.
is another person's home.
Yeah, well, you know, sleep in a whole bed of the orange birds. Can you imagine? It's cool that they can have certain Disney merchandise like that.
I'm trying to have a little bit of this area open.
Rob says, put the orange bird next to lots of love and your room will be very fruity. You won't even need those candles. Well, TLP, you guys, you and Rob got you, like, great minds think alike.
If you want it now.
All right, guys, now's your chance. Put those lunch polls into action, everybody. It's 10 a.m. You guys have 50 minutes. We're going to keep it open till 10:50 today. Susan will close it and then send us in the direction of where you guys chose today. In the meantime, let's go ride some rides. India got me the orange bird at Burlington too. I never get to go inside Burlington. You know, we're parks people. We don't really get to go in any place other than, parks places, it seems like. But that's kind of cool. Are they discounted? Are they cheaper? Are they cheaper? A day without orange juice is like a day without sunshine. I'm going to go with the Florida Citrus Commissioner of 1976. No?
What is the Orange Citrus Commission?
That's the OCC. Who said that?
Answer like your Ellen on the last little area.
Oh, that's cool. I mean, if it's Disney park stuff and it's still cheaper, that's awesome. Guys, if you're just popping in today, my two high school graduate boys here who would never let me put them in a mortarboard, especially Mickey Ears mortarboard, for an extended period of time, have agreed that if you guys can help us get to 800 likes in today's stream, they will voluntarily put on Mickey Ears for the graduation caps and allow me to take a photo of them in it for posterity's sake. So help me out, help their mother out, hit the thumbs up this morning, help us get to 800, and they will have to fulfill their obligation. I might even feed them too. Should I feed them? I guess I should feed them. If we get to 1,500 likes, I'll even feed them. Yeah, there we go.
It's okay. They had lunch yesterday.
They had lunch
They're
yesterday.
fine.
You guys had lunch yesterday? Wow. When did we start doing that on the weekdays? I didn't know we could afford to feed them every day. Teenagers, for goodness sakes. Welcome in, Jeremy. T-minus 4 days till Disney. Sweet. Good morning. Hello, it's me. Hey, let's get Caleb some flutterbys, and we'll make it over into the land pavilion, and then maybe catch some Figment. Good morning, Michael. Welcome in, Alicia. So Jacob, generally discounts tend to fall somewhere for packages and for stays about 3 months in advance. That's just the general window. So we probably will not start to see anything for November until about August, or maybe after Labor Day. So here's the thing though, make sure you get your reservations in before the promotions drop, because if the earlier you book, sometimes, and it's not that uncommon, earlier prices on hotel rooms will actually be better than the promotional rates many months later when prices may have changed in the interim. So it's always good to book early and get the lowest price possible. I scared them off. They don't like the gimbal. So as we get further into the season, we're gonna, especially as it gets hotter, we'll probably be seeing fewer and fewer butterflies. You want to hear the Disney definition of futility, Caleb? It's Winnie the Pooh on the other side of this tarp with a butterfly net. Welcome in, Kimmy.
He's on guard in case he doesn't find a way out.
So Owen actually concluded his classes in 2022, but with their charter school, they only have a graduation one time in the summer. So he actually finished his school in 2022. He's waiting until another 2.5 weeks to officially get his diploma. And Caleb just completed his now, so. Naomi says we're up to 479 likes. Good there, guys. Thank you so much. Look at the flower. This is a passion flower.
Oh, that's beautiful. I've never seen that guy. I've been here multiple times. I just never caught my eye. I've been looking at the other side.
Now notice no chrysalises are inside the butterfly house there. All right. Hey, Owen, did you see the cigar plant right there? You ever seen a cigar plant? No. Smoke. Yeah, so we're going to be selling them off if you guys would like to purchase either of these high school graduates for your own. We'll be putting them up for auction.
Only $2.99. We'll lower it to $1.99 if you buy both.
We'll give you a deal. It's like a Publix deal. Buy one, get one free.
Oh,
now? Shipping and handling is included.
And if they come to you and they're like laid out like on the bottom of the box, it's fine. They're just resting.
No refunds. No refunds.
And no refunds.
No returns. July 5th, Teresa. July 5th. Day after Independence Day. All right, let's go all the way over. Let's head on into the land pavilion.
Right, she has spoken, right? With pie burger. Where are we going now? Girls, we're going to get the
So I will be attending a family funeral on Friday. Get a chance to see Nana. Love to be able to share a picture with Nana for two grandboys wearing their mortarboards. Be kind of cool. Warranty's voided. It's as is. Sold as is. No warranty. Me too. It's like, I don't even know what this is, and I don't need it, and probably don't even like it, but hey, I don't have to pay for the second one. Let's get it. Good morning, Monica. So about 2 weeks ago, I was behind this family. Dad, mom, about a 6 or 7 year old son. They were coming down. Dad got on the escalator. Mom was walking beside the kid onto the escalator. The kid looked really nervous. Good morning. Mom stepped onto the escalator. The kid balked, stepped back, missed the escalator. Mom and Dad were now on their way down. Kid was still stuck at the top, refused to step off by himself. I'm now I'm now the legal guardian of a child who, good morning, who now has no adult supervision. And the mother's turning around and she can't make it up to the escalator. Good morning. At 3.
Gate one.
Thank you.
Gate 2.
So it was such an awkward situation. I'm like, do I have a new kid now?
With the land. Por su seguridad, permanezca sentado con sus manos y brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Cuida los pequeños.
All right, guys, enjoy the ride. I'm going to turn my screen down low while we're inside. I'll see you guys again in the greenhouse. Good morning, Tony.
Welcome to a voyage of discovery and awareness of the richness, the diversity, the often surprising nature of living with the land. Our journey begins as dramatic and sudden changes are sweeping over the land. The approaching storm may seem violent and destructive to us, but to nature, it's a new beginning in the cycle of life. Beneath the surface of the land, roots trap water from the flowing mud, extracting precious nutrients and minerals. These elements, when combined with sunlight, create the diverse living systems of our planet. One of those living systems is the rainforest, home to the most amazing concentration of life on our planet. These dense and beautiful forests cover only a tiny portion of the Earth's surface, but they contain more than half of its plant and animal species. Rainforests are also extremely rich in productive living systems, providing us with oxygen, food, medicines, and other elements essential to our lives. In the desert, nature has created a very different, but no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil that would one day become home to the American farm. Of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods. Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being. How will we meet tomorrow's growing needs for food production, yet still respect the needs of the land? Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times.
Nice and bright. Welcome in, everybody. Living with the land. We're living with the land.
Welcome to our living laboratory, where scientists from Epcot and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce bountiful harvests now and into the future. The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions. Some, like the water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways.
Good
All
morning,
parts of
Captain
this plant,
Tuttle.
even the flower petals, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking.
We had an edible flower yesterday at dessert. it's a great dessert.
One
over
day,
at Pecos
many
Bills.
of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the boat. More than 28 million tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world.
Welcome in, Michael. Happy Tuesday. Oh, and there's the hibiscus. There's the lobiscus. Good morning and welcome in. Bum 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 bum. He's chasing the fish.
When you mention farming, you probably don't think of fish, but fish farming, or aquaculture, accounts for nearly half of all the seafood consumed globally. Tilapia, bass, and catfish, like the ones you see here, are three of the more popular crops raised by fish farmers. The sustainable system we're using here recycles the water in the tanks. As a result, we're able to save millions of gallons each year. Our small fish farm produces nearly 5,000 pounds of fish each year to serve in restaurants around Walt Disney World. Innovations like this one can play an important role in our efforts to reduce powerful forests and still protect natural resources.
We have not Night Eagle. Not in a bit. We have done Winter Summerland, though. It's been a while. Welcome in, Norman. Ooh, Wild Gardeners. Morning, Julie P. So, Emily, the first 2 weeks are pretty normal. The last 2 weeks get crazy when you get closer to Halloween.
While there are more than 50,000
Are they plowing?
plant species in the world,
Looks like they're brooming.
most of us are only familiar with the handful that make up our everyday diet. The common grains grown here, wheat, maize, sorghum, and millet, plus rice, account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of these staples is an important goal of research around the world.
They are planting. Yep. Transplanting in progress. They, they actually have the sign, just to let you know that that's where they're working on it right now.
You can see some plants that are already been put there.
It's a dirty job, but somebody's got to do it.
These plants are definitely on their way up. Innovative growing techniques like these increase yields while more efficiently using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another innovation at work here is our integrated pest management program. By populating our greenhouses with beneficial insects that prey on harmful pests like aphids and flies, we are significantly reducing our reliance on conventional pesticides. We're growing these crops using our nutrient film system. This technique precisely controls and recycles water and nutrients. With it, we can produce over 27,000 heads of lettuce a year.
They're harvesting the lettuce today, guys.
Area.
going to slowly start switching over to a from spring to summer. All these flowers are edible? All of them?
Some of our best ideas have been inspired by nature, like these fruit and vegetable trees. By growing these ground plants vertically, we can increase yields and better control diseases. These crops.
I'm told that we can live stream behind the scenes.
We serve more than 15 tons of produce from our greenhouses in restaurants here at the land every year.
And I'm going to point out all the little hidden rides here again. We've got Test Track right there. We've got Nemo and Friends right over here. We've got Figment right here.
The future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system.
Ellen's Energy Adventure is in these potted plants over here.
Required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants,
and the Spaceship Earth is right
keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, Epcot scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is to produce higher yielding and better quality plants. We continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment.
New animatronics. They look really real people.
New animatronics. Happy Thursday.
Good morning,
On
Dabby.
behalf of Walt Disney World, we hope you enjoy this unique journey through our living laboratories. If you'd like a closer look, then check out.
Guys, this morning the boys have been nice enough to agree to a challenge today that if we can get to 800 likes and thumbs up on today's stream, they will voluntarily pose for a picture with Mickey mortarboards for graduation caps later today. So help us out as you come in, hit the thumbs up, and let's see if we can get these boys to pose for a photo for us.
These greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon.
The breeze there is
Together,
awesome.
we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be living with the land.
He said it! He said it, Owen! He said it!
On behalf of Walt Disney World, we hope you've enjoyed this unique journey through our living laboratories. If you'd like a closer look, then check out the Behind the Scenes walking tour. It's a chance for the whole family to get up close and personal with the plants and growing techniques in our laboratories. Please keep your hands and feet inside the boat and remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop.
I know it's dark in here, but you guys are missing out on the major killer moves that Owen and Caleb are doing right now. They're shaking the boat. When did you guys learn to dance like that? That's crazy. The Academy of Sit-Down Dancing?
No. The Academy.
No. So I am allowed to, Captain. The only problem is with the vast amount of water surrounding blocking all of the cellular signal. It is nigh to impossible for me to maintain the signal inside.
Watch your head or watch your...
Yeah, we go swim back.
All right. That's right. Watch your head or watch your language. Family-friendly stream. Good morning, Jackie. How are you doing today? Hope you've had a great Tuesday so far. Whoop. Welcome in, Fred. Welcome in, Fred. All right. Let's you know what, just for funsies, let's go check out the dessert area over at Sunshine Seasons. I was checking on Soarin', it's 40 minutes at the moment. We'll keep an eye on it and see if we can get it 30 minutes or less. We might be able to get a little lower today. Keep on keeping on, Jackie. That's what we do. Keep on swimming, swimming, swimming. Keep on swimming. What do we have over here? Welcome in, Wendy. So empty. We got ourselves strawberry shortcake, a mini chocolate mug cake. That's the roll. A turtle brownie. Hey, Owen. Where'd Owen go?
I'm sorry.
No, look over here.
I was just looking for them.
I know. Look, 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 look. You see that dessert down there?
Which one is the search for you? I'm looking at.
Hang on, I gotta turn Gus back on. He got a little excited. Come on, Gus. There we go. Look. Do you like turtles? Cookies and cream mousse. So not a lot of selections. Hello. We're just kind of getting ready for snacking later on. So thank you. I still miss the day where that case was just full of selections, and I hope that one of these days gets back to there very soon. Oh yeah, the red velvet whoopie pie was there at one point.
I'm sure you took like a quick scan of all the things they had here sometimes. I have a lot of interesting items now.
Naomi says we need to hydrate. Again? We just hydrated. All right. Here, we'll hydrate. You want to sit over there?
Does that work?
Ow. Put it. Oh. I miss being able to turn my camera around with just like quick tap. We were testing this weekend the other cams that we were using. I could just go tap and it would just turn around, as opposed to select, menu, sub menu, toggle, turn, escape.
consume.
Drink some water. And show everybody we're drinking water. Then we'll,
But I think I've only had like one fill of this so far.
It should be okay.
Maybe two.
What flavor are you drinking?
Still an Island Punch, so it's not worn out.
I'm drinking Owen's Blue Raspberry. What? Well, you didn't do anything this weekend, and I ran out of water.
Does that mean we're out of capsules? Does that mean we're out of capsules? Oh wow. I mean, at least as long as you use them all, then that's fine.
I think Mom's ordering some more. Green Giant chocolate mousse is my kind of dessert. We're getting hydrated before we go back outside. And it is important for you guys to realize any place that you can get a drink in a paper cup poured out of a drink station, if you can order order a cup drink like that, not in a bottle or not in a sipper, but sippers you can do it too. But any place you can get a paper cup filled with soda, you can request ice water at no charge. You do not have to pay for it in a bottle. And you do not have to pay $5. You can get yourself a cup of ice water at any of those places. You just simply ask. And many of those places have cups of ice water set aside, waiting for people to ask so that they can just hand them over. I don't know the rest. Walkabout doubles 3 Chicago. We're just taking a quick hydration break. I think we're going to go over to Imagination Pavilion next. I think I'm out of flavor already. I don't know how in the world. I only had like 2 yesterday. Don't stop hydrating. Gotta drink the water. All right, so a couple of things while we're taking a little bit more water. First of all, if you guys are just popping in, welcome to the stream today, guys. Glad you could join us here this Tuesday. If you are new to our channel, my name's Chris. This is my son Owen and Caleb, and we are part of the Ear to Ear Magic family. We started Ear to Ear Magic almost 7 years ago, and we now are getting ready to celebrate our 3rd anniversary for streaming every single
3 years.
So we started in 2020 when the parks reopened in the summertime. So we're glad that you guys could join us here today. And if this is your first time coming in, we would love for you guys to be a part of the crew. Last time I checked, guys, we were halfway to our next milestone. I was not prepared for a graphic to show you that we were there yet. We are 47 away from our next milestone. I did not prepare a graphic because I think that's unfair of me to think that we would not be able to get 47 new people into the channel today that would subscribe and join the crew. But if you guys would like to prove me wrong, I would most graciously ask for your forgiveness when I don't have that graphic ready later. But we are at 23,853 Magic Crew members at this point. So if you guys are having fun today with us, we want you guys to join us in the future. Now, normally, we are streaming every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. This week, we have a very special day on Thursday where we have been invited to join an event for an upcoming announcement and things that are new coming. Not necessarily to Ear to Ear Magic, but it's to us as Travel Nation. I will be traveling out of town. And so Thursday, I will not be streaming regularly on the channel. And Friday, we will be honoring and putting my Uncle Bob to rest with military honors on Friday. So this is an unusual week. So Thursday and Friday, we will not have normal scheduled live streams. Tomorrow, because Susan and I are Travel Nation travel agents, tomorrow is a very big day for us and our travel clients. because Disney World is releasing the 2024 vacation packages for booking. And so in the morning, we will be working hard to get your reservations made for any dates all the way up until October 10th of 2024. And so we will be streaming later on in the afternoon and evening once we have all of our reservations set and taken care of. We would love for you guys to join us tomorrow afternoon. I'll have that up once we have a better idea of when we're going to be going live in the afternoon. In the meantime, if you guys would like us to grab your reservations, we need you to tell us today. We're ready to jump up in the morning and start grabbing them for you while the getting is good and all the reservations are going to be having the most availability for the room types. So this is what we need from you guys. We need dates. When do you want to check in? When do you want to check out? We need everyone staying on the reservation. All the adults' names, first and last names, and kids' first and last names. If they are under the age of 18, we need their age. That's just what Disney requires. So if your 15-year-old's kid's name is Chad, we need Chad's name and 15 years old. We can't make the reservation work. We need where you would like to stay. Now, if there's some flexibility, let's get a reservation done and then we can change it later if we need to. But give us your priorities of where you would most like to stay and room type you would like. And let's grab what you need. If you'd like base tickets, park hopper tickets, or if you would like to, starting anytime after January 9th, get a Disney dining plan, we can add that to your reservation as well. $200 saves any reservation per room. So if you have a family of 6 and you got 3 in one room and 3 in the other, that's 2 rooms. It requires 2 deposits, 2 rooms, 2 reservations. But we want you guys to get the best availability and the best price. Room prices can always change, and most likely it's going to go up as time progresses. Ticket prices may change after the first of the year. So we want you guys to get in the best price so that we can make you guys ready to go for 2024. So send us an email today, susanedwards@travelmation.net, chrisedwards@travelmation.net. And remember, even after reservations made, we can easily make the change. So if we add a memory maker now and later on, you don't want it, it can be taken off. If you want to go from park hopper to base, we can change it up. You want to add a day or take a day away from tickets, we can do that. But the best thing is to get as much as you think you want in the beginning, and then we can always modify it later as we need to. But we're looking forward to having that today. Get information from you guys today so we can get ready to get that for you guys tomorrow. Tiffany says, I bought 3 of those solar umbrellas from your link. Tiffany, have you tried them out yet? They are great umbrellas. I have been using this now for over a year, and it keeps me so much cooler when I'm using it in the sun to keep my camera from overheating. So if you guys are interested in checking it out, all of the links for the equipment we use is in the description of our videos. They are all Amazon affiliate links. What that means is that when you go there and you shop using those links, if you purchase a product or if you purchase anything from Amazon after clicking the links, Amazon actually will give us a small thank you commission to our channel's program. And so if we get some money back from that, anytime you buy umbrellas, anytime you buy anything actually after clicking the link, it gets put into our account. And then when we have to buy new equipment, more cables and stuff like that, it gives us a credit we can use toward buying more equipment. So look for those links, and thank you so much, Tiffany, for doing that. Good morning, Cynthia. Welcome in. Good to see you, Anita. So Charlie, yes, we're at 23,853, and we're getting close to 23,900. And I made it actually 23,854. Thank you guys. If we hit 25,000 before we embark on our cruise, I agreed. And did you agree as well?
Yeah.
Are you going to do it too?
I mean, I'm fine with testing it. I mean, worst case scenario. Like,
Owen says he's going to do it too.
Worst case scenario, like I fall down and maybe have to go to like a
hospital and
not hospital. I don't think
have your back wrenched out. We said that if we reach 25,000 subscribers, Caleb, by the time we get on our cruise ship for our group cruise,
do the Flow Rider?
I'm going to do the Flow Rider.
Yeah.
I don't know why, other than the fact that that'd make a really short TikTok.
Really
You
short.
better
be playing some music. Can you fit 5 seconds inside
Thanks a lot for the confidence. Owen's like, can you do a TikTok if it's only 4 seconds?
you gotta do it multiple times to make a film compilation. If it's like perfectly looped, then they don't even know that like you've watched it twice.
All right. Since you're gonna do me that way,
just make
to make it work,
just do it
I'll stitch yours and mine together.
Yeah. Then it'll
so
be
we
8.
can get 6 seconds.
Then it'll be 8 seconds. You gotta take like a bunch of different shots to make a fail compilation.
We'll get everybody from the crew who tries it out.
You just
Hey,
do
Grace,
the multiple.
good morning.
You do the same clip like 3 times.
Greg says, sent you our guys information for 2024 Walt Disney World package. Awesome, Greg. Thank you so much. I can't wait to be working on that for you guys in the morning. Michelle, let me tell you what Michelle's been doing, guys. Anytime Michelle needs to buy something on Amazon, she goes and uses our link to go into the product, and then she just goes into Amazon and buys her stuff. Anything she buys from Amazon, not necessarily the products, but anything, and we actually get something back from Amazon for that. Doesn't cost Michelle anything, but it makes a big difference to us. Thank you so much, Michelle. That's awesome. Theo Samigo, next week is my track down. Hey, well, hopefully we're going to see you in the parks next week. Thank you. Let's see. You can play the Mario music with one of the characters, guys. Flow Rider. Quack, 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 quack. Oh, there's probably a lot of music I can play.
From like the Manson thing, like
welcome in, Lemon Cheesa.
Mario, like actually. Oh, the Loopy Swoop Galaxy.
What sound effect should we play when it doesn't work? As I go flying off into the cosmos.
Just like now what I was talking about, but yeah, that would also work. When you fall off, you just take the sound effect Mario plays and get sucked into the black hole. You want to get sucked into the black hole. Yeah, that would work. That would fit perfectly. And fit with the loopy swoop as well.
I think what we should do is fall down, the inevitable fall down. We should like superimpose a green shell coming out of nowhere and going.
And then you just gotta have the ooh sound when you hit the ground.
Oh man.
But I would have to do this. Now that we're talking about this on screen, that would me getting
you guys
the editing
you
software.
guys ready to go to Imagination?
Yeah, let's hit Imagination.
Listen, we've hydrated. Please have it be noted we've hydrated. By the way, it's 10:50.
You want to close the poll when we head out? Or do you want to do it to the time, like 11? Which one do you want? Either works.
Well, let's since we haven't ridden Imagination yet.
Taking a look at 4. I thought I got 3.
Caleb's been checking out all the menus.
I was gonna get one for each.
Caleb's ready. Caleb's hungry.
I am excited about what we're going to go to because we've like hit up like a portion of the.
We can book Disneyland. We can book Disneyland Paris. We can book Alani. Pretty much the gambit. So let us know, Melanie. We'll be glad to help out.
I'm excited to see what we're going to get today.
Welcome in, be Disney.
Have we done China yet? I feel like every time, most of the times you do China for a festival, I'm just not there.
I have been there before.
You have been there before for your caravan? Okay, so that's off.
I did it when you weren't with me that one day.
That's not me trying to sway the pool. I don't know what's on the
It's so relaxing in this area, Fred. It really is. And it's easy to people watch because there's so many vantage points.
Epcot is just definitely one of the parks with like the most calm atmosphere that isn't Disney Springs. If Disney Springs doesn't count as a park, like it'd be up there with like the most.
It's like the free gate.
Atmosphere.
You're being so mean to me, Jennifer. Whack, 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 whack. Watch their dad fall out. All right, when we get outside, we're going to do another refresh to make sure we've got a good signal. All right. Be back with you guys in just a moment. We're going to refresh and be right back. So good morning, everybody. So I don't know if the poll is still open or if Susan closed it at 10:50. I think we need to get imagination before we head into the World Showcase, if we can do it. Let's see what the wait time is. So it depends on where it depends on where it's at, I guess.
First street back to Epcot, we don't even touch World Showcase.
We did that actually, I think the other day when we were testing on Saturday. I don't even think we got into the World Showcase. I don't remember. It was a crazy day on Saturday. It really was. All right, let's turn this thing around. Monorail! Oh, wow. Okay, let's go eat. Let's go eat. Do you not see what I'm seeing?
Look.
Do you not see what I see?
Yeah, I see a line.
It's a line.
It's
a line.
A bear. Oh, that's the line. Okay, yeah, bring close to pole. It says it's only 15 minutes. Well, at the same time, it is all the way out there. So sure. Yeah, that right there kind of makes sense considering we had like 50 for
So Susan, let's do this. The line for Imagination is actually all the way out the door and around back toward the bathroom. So let's go ahead and close the poll. Let's go eat, and we'll catch Journey and maybe Spaceship Earth as we come back out toward the front later at the end of the stream. I do see Winnie the Pooh, though, not catching butterflies. All right, let's head on in. Are we heading to the World Showcase? So let's go ahead and close the poll. We'll come back. You guys know my thing about the dipsticks. The dipstick attraction here at Epcot to me is Journey to Imagination. And if I've got people out the door and back to the bathrooms, that's not usually not a good sign. Welcome in, Hatbox Ghost. How you doing this morning? They're coming along on this one building over here. I'm still rather sad we're not getting our giant festival center. It's like the one thing that surprised me the most when they first came out with...
Oh, we were not heading into World Showcase. We were heading towards Farmer's Feast.
Oh, we're going to Farmer's Feast? All right, well, let's head on over to the other side.
Are we on the second variation or the third?
The last.
The last.
Exactly. All right. Susan says that you guys chose Farmer's Feast. We have a brand new menu that started May 21st and will remain until July 5th to the end of the festival. So we tried the first two menus. It's the only festival kiosk kitchen that changes its menu throughout the course, and so we have brand new foods over there. Thank you guys for voting in today's lunch poll.
I am actually somewhat hungry tonight.
You're hungry?
I've had breakfast.
Uh-oh. The teenager's hungry. It was a Pooh Bear. Good afternoon, Eugene. How you doing today? Good morning, Martha. Somebody's hoping for Phantasmic tomorrow night. You know, that's a very strong possibility.
And all the problem art. Babies hung up some of the masks everyone
All right, so you know what? I've got a really good idea. Tomorrow is still very fluid because this week is just a week that we just weren't really able to schedule the whole week out like we normally do. Normally, guys, we have our entire week scheduled out and on the docket by Sunday evening. This week is just not the case because of some other things we had to do. I say, let's let the cast crew decide where we go tomorrow. So I'm going to do this. After today's stream, I will create a poll, and for the Magic Crew cast, if you are one of our Magic Crew cast members, green in the chat, I'm going to give you guys the opportunity to vote on in a poll where you guys want to stream from tomorrow. And whatever you guys choose from, we'll make happen. So remind me at the end, and we'll put that in there. All right, so this is our, you know what, let's actually go to the other menu because it's got pictures and we can see what it looks like. All right, so today we are going to try the tomato and red onion panzanella with avocado, burrata cheese, and fresh basil. The barbecued seared pork tenderloin with summer succotash, herb butter, grapefruit vinaigrette. It's gluten-free. And the sweet corn creme brulee. The sweet corn creme brulee is comes with a corn biscotti. And those are the 3 items on the menu. So there's only 3. Something tells me we may have to get an additional one with the 3 of us.
Yeah.
Just to keep things going. So let's go get some food. Shannon B says the camera really got excited about the creme brulee. Actually, it was Floaty that got excited. Floaty just jumped right out of my hands and goes, corn creme brulee, yes sir.
Also check the other side of the menu, and currently for the Rockin' Eats, the theater across from the American Adventure, right now they're hosting the Champagne Orchestra.
Champagne Orchestra.
Yes.
Welcome in, Sterling. Awesome for your daughter's birthday. I hope that you guys travel well. And if you see us streaming next week, come over and say hello. We'd love to see you in the parks. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me all night long. That's right, boy. You can do it. Feed me, Seymour.
Which one are we going to double up on? The first one or the second?
I think we need to double up on the protein.
Okay. I will come over here because we don't need to see any of the information as he's pancreas. How is everyone doing today? Oh, yeah, especially when I understand this assignment once that trip or plan occasion comes down to the single digits in terms of days. Oh, hopefully that all goes well and maybe we may get to see you. Happy birthday to your daughter. Got the receipts. What is on the menu? That is one sturdy receipt. Oh, okay, I had to say it.
Yeah, you can see that the other preceding.
This is the first menu. This is the second menu. This is the third menu.
Down cake was pretty good.
I wish I was there for the grilled swordfish. That sounded really good. How was that?
Being pretty good.
4?
This grilled asparagus. Oh, thank you.
I see.
I'll meet you, okay?
I love summer succotash though.
Always helps out when they introduce like a different item and you don't know exactly what it looks like. Like when it said panstella, I didn't know that was more like a salad type dish. So I'm glad that we were able to have a photo to see what that was.
One panzella, one brulee, and 2 quarts. Yep.
Help carry? Can I help carry? I think we got an additional barbecued pork tenderloin. Just just to make it so we can split all of this food between the 3 of us.
By the way, guys, just so you guys know, I used that dipping sauce on the last time with the swordfish. Not good.
I'm not sure if that's dipping sauce.
No? I think that's dipping sauce for your hands, not your fish. That's the lemon.
I feel like that's the kind of dipping sauce that helps you keep away mosquitoes. Hey, Emily. Oh, yeah. Actually, I may do that. Oh, look at that. Got me in, sir. That looks good right there. Thank you for jumping in, Roxanne. Oh, is that the
The
sauce?
barbecue butter?
Oh, that.
Yes.
Oh, that
There's
looks
never
good.
enough butter. Just finishing touch, so we got more flavor.
We actually got 2 sirloins, so we'll be trying that in a second.
Do you guys like it?
Well, we're about to find out.
Oh, okay.
We never tried this night before. So this is actually live on YouTube right now.
Oh, awesome.
And the thing that we do is, since we stream every day from Monday to Friday in these theme parks.
Oh,
And one thing we like to do is we like to have this poll to choose where we're going to eat.
Okay.
And Epcot is always the most interesting because,
Yeah.
I mean, all the variety when it comes to the food booths in these festivals is amazing.
Especially when we talk for a lot.
Yeah. So we have not tried the third variation of this booth yet. So that was the winning option. So here we are today.
Oh, awesome.
There it goes. I wish I could. I honestly wish I could. Part of me wishes good. Another part of me thinks that if we did, we'd just torture our viewers more. Oh. There we go.
Thank you.
Look at that.
That looks amazing. I saw that getting cooked with the barbecue butter.
I was talking about the pans.
Oh, they're so crunchy.
I mean, both of the dishes look amazing.
I wouldn't find a table in the shade.
Okay, maybe.
Maybe I don't know.
Choose random. Where are we? Maybe that one right there. Would that work? It's not in the shade. Okay, let me flip the camera around. Okay, you take a photo, then I will take a photo, and then we can eat. Let me flip this bad boy around. Front. And there we go. Actually, do you want this camera out of the way? Let's take it. Okay, here. So I'll leave the camera in this direction. That's fine. In fact, let me get my book out again and read over the menu while we're waiting for him to finish up the photos, just to review everything we have gotten. And the other hand, still near the front end. Finest piece. Okay, so we have tomato and red onion pan salad with avocado, bureau cheese, and fresh basil. Barbecue seared pork tenderloin with summer succotash, herbed butter, and grapefruit vinaigrettes. Oh, that sounds very good. And a sweet corn cream brulee with corn biscotti. So is it going to be like a savory cream brulee? Or is it going to be like a regular cream brulee, but they use sweet corn as like the substitute for sugar or the sweetness? I'm very interested. Actually, yeah. Moving. To this one right here. I'm gonna face the camera this way. You want to sit there? I guess I'll sit right there so there's a hard break again. Maybe you want to sit there.
you sit now. And then you sit on the far right.
And let me take a picture of this as well.
What are we looking at? Wow, what is that?
Hello.
Wow. What you guys looking at?
There we go.
All right.
Oh, this looks so good. I'm very excited for that.
Panzanella.
Panzanella. I am butchering all the names today.
Panzanella. All right, so let's put some of this stuff. All right.
So what do you want to dig into first?
I gotta glue the handle back onto Gus. The little rubber handle is coming off. So let me show everybody again what we're having. Turn it back around. Turn around.
Every time.
Every now and then we get something from the flower garden. Gotta share it with you. Turn around. All right, there's the panzanella. Looks really good. Except for the olives, but I'll get over that. The tenderloin, which you were watching them grill.
Yes.
Over there.
And apply barbecue butter to it.
And this is the sweet corn creme brulee. So
I'm ready. I'm ready to dig into this.
Ready. All right, let's start off with the panzanella.
So do you want to move everything up to like the other side? This friend. You're the optimal. You're the
Chamators in the background. All right, Caleb.
You guys take the first bite. I feel like I'm an unfair advantage here.
Potato salad, avocado.
Is that cornbread or croutons?
It's,
no, that was
a
croutons.
cornbread crouton.
Cornbread crouton.
Green onions, avocado, grape tomatoes.
Let me get some of it. Oh, this is really sticking together. Cheese.
You know, there's a knife over here.
Let me grab that.
You could knife it.
Knife. Springs. Where them cucumbers. Let me slice. Oh, this is a mess. Slice one of those
I can't see the screen at all, so I have no idea what they can see.
Putting it right over Owen's face.
He's
I'm
on TV.
Jinx, you only saw it. I think I got it. Oh my gosh, please do not fall. Mmm.
All right, guys, you gotta cut the cheese.
It's a simple dish in how it's like mixed greens, tomatoes, cucumbers, croutons, and some cheese, but it's a salad. It's still really good. Salad, and as a guy who likes salad, it's good. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess I'm a bit biased. I am a guy who likes salad, so. I mean, it's like your basic salad. It's got olives, it's got avocado. I wouldn't usually expect this kind of cheese, especially blobbed in the center of it, you know?
Mozzarella.
Yeah.
Oh. Again, I'm not a big fan of the olives.
I like that burger. Trying to pierce these croutons by breaking them up.
And the croutons are crunchy.
Yeah, very crunchy. Helps, gives it some texture.
I'm gonna grab some of the cornbread crouton. Leo, you could have this for breakfast. Definitely. So Kimmy, yes, I am left-handed. Welcome in, Disney Dad 87. Charlie H is on a liquid diet this week. You're killing them there, Smalls. Onyx Chrono says that looks pretty good.
It is.
We're going to have a real banquet. How much was the salad? I believe the salad was $5.75. Let me confirm. The panzanella was $5.25. And the boys demolished it. I got a couple of bites. It was good. I didn't like the olives. I'm not a big olive fan.
I just stripped vinaigrette all over my... I'm not a big fan of the croutons. But I'm saying I'm not a cornbread person in general.
I don't normally like croutons in a salad, especially if they're really hard, but at least they're not as hard, they're not as crunchy as some croutons are. I find it to be too much texture. Welcome in, please stand by. Howdy, 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 Inez. Shannon B says, lefties unite. Susan says, do we need a second poll? Are the boys still hungry? Or are there new treats you guys can try? There is a new one, the new white chocolate macadamia cream cold brew at Starbucks. Do you guys want a treat or do you guys want Starbucks? Because, you know, last time we got the new, we got the ice cream over at France, but you guys still haven't had the pretzel.
I feel like the treat would be better. If she's up to that.
Okay. You guys are open for it if you want to put another treat poll in.
Always grateful that Mom has the time to like make these polls as she's doing her work.
Yeah, she has to stop work for one.
Okay, I get this one. I get this one. You get this one. Okay. You get this one here, and you get some of Dad's relish.
Succotash.
The leaf just fell like natural flavoring. Natural flavoring.
It's pure protein.
No, that is not pure protein. That is just leaf.
We had protein was in the butterfly house.
Say that.
Protein.
Pure protein. Just some random guy like coming up, grabbing a butterfly, putting it in his mouth, and running out.
Protein. Martha says yes, a second treat for a poll.
I'm gonna try a little bit of this.
I say let's do that. Let's give these guys a treat. You know, we've got less food for 3 people now, so let's put a treat poll in and let you guys.
I mean, these dishes are a bit small, as they're meant to be like showcasing flavoring and like how dishes are prepared. So
this is our.
I feel like it's fair because we have
pork loin grilled. With summer.
Did you not get me a knife?
Summer succotash. I got 3 knives. There's one right there.
So I guess I'll take part this bit.
Oh, I get this? Oh.
I don't know how we're splitting this up because there's 4 pieces of.
How about this? Put a little bit of succotash here. You have a little bit of his succotash. I'll give you a little bit of mine.
Yeah. And I eat all of these.
And I will. I will give you some of this. Boom, look at that. We're going to share equally.
Yep, playing up to.
There we go.
I'll go ahead and take that bite.
Everybody has 1 1/3. And here's some corn stalks just for Owen. Here. No. Oh, we're not supposed to eat that. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, God.
The succotash.
That is definitely the sweet barbecue sauce you're talking about. The sauce that like drizzled up the bottom of the dish.
Is this like good sauce? Like put in your
really
saucy,
good
like
sauce.
put in your saucy pants? Saucy.
This
sauce?
isn't no ketchup. Yeah, this ain't no ketchup.
It's all about that sauce. About that sauce. Theo's Amigo says this is a very complicated sharing plan. You have to make a plan, Theo, because if you don't, they make their plan on their own.
Which is normally to leave you out of it.
And they execute it on their own. Which basically means eat as fast as you can and finish before the other person does. Okay. I love a good succotash. How many of you grew up like me listening to Sylvester, not knowing that succotash was a thing? Welcome in, Ryan. How are you doing this morning? Guys, if you're just popping in, we are dining over here at the Farmer's Feast.
Yeah, Farmer's Feast.
With the new menu that just started on the 21st. So it's only about just over a week old. Lean, Owen, lean. The succotash has corn, onions, peppers, and lima beans in it. I call them lima beans. I think what I call lima beans, some people may call butter beans. And opposite, lima beans, butter beans, green beans, butter beans, beans, different beans.
Okay, we need a ring.
Get your big bag of lima beans and put that in the freezer. Where get a big pot of lima beans.
The tenderloin's very nice.
Yeah, very tender loin. Very easy to cut. Delicious. I love the sauce that's drizzled on it.
I still think it's a little ketchupy. That's just me.
Really?
I mean, it's barbecue, but it's still a little ketchupy.
Probably the tomatoes from the succotash.
Heather says, I love succotash. Just, the idea of putting the vegetables together, like that's really kind of cool. Leo says, Owen picked a really good spot right by Test Track. I love to hear the sim cars zoom by at 64.9 miles per hour.
I'm gonna keep going.
They do have this seating area set out just for people getting food near either Brunchcott or Festival Feast. So we came over here.
How are we not eating the Brunchcott? I don't know.
I have no idea. I cannot tell you.
We've made it through almost the entire festival without having Brunchcott.
Not once.
And today, guys, we have a two-part challenge. If we can get the 800 likes, not only will Susan put up a treat poll, we'll give these kids a little something else to eat. But they're going to agree to put on their graduation caps inside the creation shop and take a picture with their Mickey ears on. And maybe the only time you see these boys volunteer to put Mickey ears on and take a photo.
You can fish the rest of that. And my butter beans.
I kind of think that's a light dish. It's kind of still light. The heaviest thing on there is the sauce.
We need to get this recipe and give it to Grandpa. I think Grandpa would like this recipe.
I bet Grandpa can make something like this without even blinking. I don't even know if they call it succotash. All right. Dessert time.
Or who's going to do the honors?
Or half dessert. We don't know.
Like how much corn is in it?
It's a corn creme brulee with a corn biscotti. Now,
I guess I'll put this.
You're gonna tap it.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna tap it. I don't think it's gonna have a tap to it. It does. Here, let me put it up here so everybody can hear it. Can you hear the tap? It's a creme brulee. It does. They didn't burn anything on it. It was already pre-made, so they just kind of pull it out. So it's not like they do a burn on it.
I'm cracking the sugar.
But I'm gonna do it with some biscotti. Just like that.
I'll get one as well. Come on. Good thing.
It's pretty corny.
You mean that as a bit or like genuinely?
No, you're not gonna taste the corn.
I'm just gonna. I'm not gonna embarrass myself using bread to get out the creme brulee.
It's kind of like sweet cornbread. If it was a cream brulee. Like it starts out sweet, but as the more it stays in your mouth, the corn flavor slowly seeps out. That's good.
How many of you guys thought you would hear that uttered today? The corn flavor seeps out.
It seeps into your mouth.
That's a good word. That's a very good word. Like I said, it's corny. I mean, you can taste the corn.
Corn
It's
is
still a very
okay.
sweet dessert. They're not overly sweet.
Find a way to get this back over to the house.
But it does have...
Mom would enjoy this. Probably.
I don't think this is gluten-free.
Oh, that's sad. But is it not...
The loinins.
Is it not gluten-free due to the bread on the side is the question.
The biscotti.
You ate my biscotti.
I did eat your biscotti. You said you weren't going to embarrass yourself with the biscotti, so I ate it.
I said I wasn't going to scoop it out with the biscotti.
I ate it. I biscotted it.
You biscotted?
I biscotted.
And off her big scoop.
Corn, it's like corn pudding.
Kind of, yeah. That's a good way to put it. Corn pudding with a caramel top.
Alrighty. That is corny. But in a very good way. I think we're going to require a restroom break to wash hands after this. A little sticky. Welcome in, Biz Nerds. Good morning, Gail. Well, Gail, you missed the lunch bowl. I think that the mods have decided that if we can get to 800 likes today, Susan's going to put up a dessert bowl. Because since there's 3 of us eating off of the meals, the food didn't go as far. So they could probably, use something else to eat. So Hit that thumbs up button,
I
guys.
wonder if they have any treats at the Connections Cafe.
Probably.
We're currently at.
Welcome in, Pentel.
We're currently at 683 likes. So we're only about 120.
117.
Yeah, 117 away from getting that lunch full and getting me to put on Mickey ears. So
You can never get them to put on Mickey ears. Ever. So.
For 1,000.
So if you haven't hit that like
For
button,
1,000
hit that
likes,
like
we make
button.
them walk to the place and get a little piece of paper. Not actually the graduation. Just a little piece of paper. It says, you did it.
You just take a napkin and you write, yeah, you did it on it.
Hurrah, you did it.
You did it. He's on here.
I don't think you're allowed to graduate high school if you can't pronounce did it.
Did it. I did nothing wrong. That's how I pronounce it. Did it. That's how it goes.
Our generation, current generation, brought us such grand things like the word yeet. Oh man, let's talk about some food reviews here, guys. Gonna switch it over. We only have 2 more days left in May. We are going to be using Mayflowers as we round out this month. On a scale of 1 to 5, using 3 categories for consideration. 1, value based on price and portion. 2, presentation, and 3, the flavors. Let's start off with the panzanella.
I think the panzanella is really good.
It's good,
solid.
but it is simple. I would say that.
I mean, you
It
can't
may
really...
be simple, but it's also complicated in the fact that there's a lot in there. I mean, you've got
Well, that
onions,
is true. That is
tomatoes,
true.
olives,
You can't really get
avocados.
fancy with a salad. You can't get too fancy with a salad. Like,
It's got fresh mozzarella in it.
I think it's very good, though.
Again, I'm not a big olive fan. I would have been fine without the olives, but I could eat around the olives. For $5.25, it was kind of a fresh way to start your tasting out today.
I feel like I would have liked it if the mozzarella was a bit more evenly portioned, so you don't have to cut it up to get even bites with it.
But most mozzarella like that usually is formed in a ball. It's very normalized for what you get. $5.25. It's a really full plate.
Oh, it looks beautiful.
And presentation is
amazing.
spot on.
Yeah.
Like, if you gave me one of those and as for like a lunch, I'd be like, I'm just outside of this. She is good salad.
All right, so I don't know about you guys. I'd give it a good solid 4 out of 5.
4 out of 5?
I say it's a good 4. It's a good 4. It's something different.
And now for something completely different. No, the panzanella was good. I'd give it a real good solid 4 out of 5.
From the vegetables to the meat.
Let's go to the sirloin and the Miss Succotash. The perfect couple. What you guys like the barbecue sauce? It is $6.50, I believe, for the pork loin. You get 2 pieces, a scoop of succotash, and 3 little bitty corn stalks on top. I don't even know what those are called, honestly, but they are edible. $6.50, 2 pieces succotash. Presentation is pretty nice.
Sausage shows a lot against the plate.
And as far as the flavors, you guys love the barbecue sauce. To me, it was okay. And to me, it still had a little bit.
He's still traumatized by the C-word barbecue sauce.
No, I still think it was a little not as southern barbecue. It wasn't as strong in the barbecue sense. The seasoning, the spices, and the sauce was not nearly as strong as some barbecue sauces, but it was still very pleasant. The succotash was great. I loved it. But I still consider it a light dish. The pork was actually cooked perfectly, very tender, great flavor, and if there's only one thing I would, 2 notes. The only thing I would change on it was I would make the sauce a little bit heavier, which could take away from the succotash, honestly.
That is
if
true.
you cover up the pork flavor. But I would love a little bit more of the tenderloin. There's 2 little slices. It really is just a slight taste. But again, solid. I would definitely have it again. I would give it a 4 out of 5.
Yeah, I would agree. 4.
And
I mean, I do say it is not a huge amount of tenderloin, but it's not that much of a flaw that bumps it down to 3. It's still 4. It's still something different.
it's not enough to, damage it.
Yeah.
As far as the review.
Then we have the corn brulee.
The corn creme brulee, the creme de la creme.
The CCC.
Ah, good. The CCB?
The CCC.
Corn creme brulee.
Oh no, that was
the CCB.
Wait, never mind.
Yeah. Got your acronyms wrong. No, it is. What was it? $4?
Where's the receipts?
I forgot what it was. Creme brulee, $4.75.
That's a decent amount.
$4.75. It is very much a
sweet dish.
It is not overly sweet though, because it does have that balance with the corn in it. The $4.75, it was a little on the smaller side. It's smaller than a regular cupcake. It was prepared ahead of time, so they didn't burn sugar on it. It's actually, so the sugar on it was much smaller. I wish there was more sugar. I wanted to be more of a crunch when you hit it. And all they did was pull it out of the fridge and throw a biscotti on it. I like the flavor of the corn. It was good.
I did. It's something different.
It was corny, and I say that a lot, but you don't expect that when you bite into a creme brulee. I would want it again. It was, to share it was almost torture because it's really good. But it was on the small side. But less than $5, which is unusual.
Yeah. Tastes like a cornbread smoothie in the best way possible.
A cornbread smoothie pudding.
It's kind of like a cornbread pudding. Like really sweet cornbread, for that matter. Not the stale kind, like a sweet.
And always grab the biscotti and biscotti it before Caleb gets it. More biscotti.
I can't believe you took all this biscotti.
No, he gave it up. He's like, I'm not going to embarrass myself by trying to pick it up with biscotti. I'm like, I'm swooping in. I biscotted it. That's the past participle. Biscotti in.
You biscotti said.
Beat me up, biscotti.
In the woods.
4 out of 5.
Can't do it much more, Captain. There's not much more in the biscotti. So again, pretty much I would give this one a 4 as well. I know it's 4 out of 5 for all of them. But across the board, this was a solid thing, and it was.
I mean, there were some that were like overly good that I would like go out of my way for, but at the same time, there weren't any ones that took away from the booth, or like were something that you would usually get, or something no drees whatsoever. So that's good.
Hooray!
Hooray!
All right.
So where do you want to head next?
All right, and guys, thank you so much for picking our lunch portions for today. I say we head back over to see about imagination.
See if it's gone anywhere.
What else we got on wait times? Let's look at what our wait times are. And then if we can get to 800 thumbs up on today's stream, which we're getting close to that, Susan will put in a treat poll for you guys to choose for something for these guys.
Okay. Well,
double pulls today.
25 for Spaceship Earth, 30 for Imagination, 70 for Chess Track, 45 for Ratatouille, 30 for that's all.
There's a 5-minute Grand Fiesta.
5-minute Grand Fiesta.
Man, the last time we rode Ratatouille was at the preview.
Yeah. Been a while. You got to ride it before it opened to the general public.
I got to ride it before it opened to the general public, and never again.
He rode it 3 times that same day.
And then we ate crepes, which.
Yeah. Well, my stomach was very upset after I had that crepe. Like, extremely.
You know where you didn't have a stomach ache after having that crepe?
Where?
Universal. Those crepes are amazing.
Oh, I did not.
Both were savory crepes, by the way. I had 2 savory crepes.
I did not believe in the crepes.
He was mad. He was mad. He did not want us to eat those crepes over at Universal. and we gave him one, and
It was like a bite of heaven. That was so good.
isn't that strange, TLP? You've just watched a live stream where the teenagers ate a salad and go,
We're all salad people. We're the kind of person
they
that
love
goes
salad.
to Red Robin and orders like 5 side salads back to
4
back.
hours later.
5 salads later.
So speaking of polls, what else we're going to do is because this week has been a little off and we've had to do some different things because of some personal things going on. Tomorrow we will be streaming in the afternoon after Susan and I get a chance to take care of our travel clients and getting them their 2024 vacation packages. Matter of fact, if you just want a 2023 vacation, we can put you into the list and make you some time to get that set aside for you as well. But make sure, guys, you reach into us today. If you wait till tomorrow morning, let me just put it this way. If you wait till tomorrow morning, we may not be able to be reached if we're on with Disney into the system and working hard to make reservations. So send us an email today. Let's get everything squared away so we have all your details. So tomorrow it's simply a matter of us grabbing it, holding it, and getting back with you and say, all right, you ready? Let's put a deposit down. But after we get into morning and all that's been taken care of, we will stream later in the afternoon or in the evening. I am going to put a poll up. And if you are a Magic Crew cast, part of our membership program here on the YouTube, boy, that tells me I'm old. I went on the YouTube the other day. Did you know what they have on the YouTube? They had peoples on there making the YouTube videos.
How do you work the YouTube?
So I will put on a poll for the Magic Crew cast and let you guys vote on where you would like us to stream tomorrow. So I'm not even going to decide it. I'm going to let you guys do it. So look for that poll this afternoon after we finish the stream. And I would say if when today's stream is over, if you're not a Magic Crew cast, this is a chance to join. If not, leave a comment in the replay and see if you can throw in some ideas, and if you're not, at least some of the Magic Crew cast can get a feel of where you guys would like to go as well. But we'll let you guys decide where we're going to put stream from tomorrow. Let's make is it still 5? Let's I'm not gonna risk it. Susan's gonna get mad at me, but I'm not gonna risk it. Let's go over to Grand Fiesta
now
and get a copyright hit. We're just gonna have to. We'll just take a hit. Sometimes you just gotta do it.
We can take it out later if needed.
If you're just joining us this morning, welcome in and happy Tuesday, guys. Just got finished trying the new menu items available at the Farmer's Feast. And we're going to make our way over to the Mexico Pavilion.
Was there refreshments?
Yes, it opened on Saturday. You can get yourself a banana smoothie or banana icy with caramel and blueberries.
Isn't that to make your own?
Kind of. I can tell them what you want in it. Hang on here. Rob says, did you guys know that you can go on the YouTubes and see a live video of the big silver golf ball at Disneyland in Florida? That'd be pretty sweet to get on the YouTubes and see that kind of stuff. Good morning, Sean. Welcome in.
for the 75th Disney World anniversary, they need to build like a little thing beside Spaceship Earth. Build a giant light-up golf club.
Have it swinging at Spaceship Earth. See, for the 100 years of Disney, they should have just built a second Spaceship Earth and then a tower beside the first one and just make a 100.
No, they make a giant T.
So John, Caleb, actually our entire family was invited to the Club 33 preview for Ratatouille about 3 weeks before it opened to the general public on October 1st. And since there were so few people there during the preview, the hour and a half we were out in, there was an hour and a half, 2 hours, had a couple hours. You could just ride it over and over again. So we rode it once, and we walked over and had something to eat at the creperie. And then when we finished, well, Susan and I were just kind of sitting there chatting and taking it easy. The kids ran back over and rode it a couple more times by themselves. So.
Also, really like that area, the Ratatouille little section. He's teaming with little rats, and I love it.
There's rats everywhere.
Like, you look at the fountain, rats.
Welcome in, Captain Good Guy.
Sewer cover, rats. You look at the wall pattern, rats. I love it.
7-foot frame, rats along his back.
7-foot rats along his back.
We love rats around here. So he hasn't been on it since 2021, but he has ridden it in the past. We'll have to get him on it again very soon. We got to get Caleb back in on lots of things that he's missed out on in a very long time. He did get to ride Guardians of the Galaxy for the first time this morning. If you guys missed that, go back and you can just close your eyes and listen to see if his review was pretty much during the entire ride. You can hear it.
That was probably, like, I did not expect going into it for it to be that good.
First time you thrust into that room like that, you're like, whoa, it's amazing.
I knew about the gimmick of, like,
going backwards,
turning cars, but I didn't know about, like, the environment itself is just so...
One big gigantic space room.
Yeah.
Space room.
It's like Space Mountain if it was combined with Rock and Roller Coaster. And then put a little bit of...
Which, by the way, Rock and Roller Coaster's open again. Opened this past weekend. Remember me. And say goodbye. Hay más tiempo que vida. Good morning, Mayflowers. Welcome in, Tara. What'd you have for breakfast today? Heather says, I can deal with rats. I had a pet rat when I was a teen. I think Liberty, if given the opportunity, would love to have a pet rat. They're actually quite intelligent, quite lovable. You can teach them all kinds of things. Hello, Debbie. Good to have you guys with us this morning. We're just making our way into the Mexico Pavilion. All right, let's make our way into the pavilion. Interesting, they have a sign up for the thing today. They want you to go to the attraction. They want you to turn left. It's a pretty short line for today's Grand Fiesta. Oh. We're gonna go check out Franchito, Donald Duck, and Jose Carioca. Three birds of a feather. This is like a ride in itself. Back and forth. That was my funny bone. It's not funny. The boys don't really play any musical instruments. Caleb does play on my nerves every once in a while. And Owen pushes my buttons, but they don't play any musical instruments. Owen did take guitar lessons for a while. Welcome in, Bixie Dust Mom. Sweet Mayflower. Glad you could join us. 3. For 2, thank you.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del auto. Y cuide los pequeñitos. Gracias.
For your safety, remain seated keeping your hands, arms, feet and legs inside the boat and if you have children, please relax. Gracias.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del auto. Y cuide los pequeñitos.
This way! Excuse me, we are looking for a dog. Never mind. Excuse me. Who's in The show's about to start.
Good morning, Isabel. Welcome in. Have a nice day.
Remember to stay seated till the boat reaches the dock. Then gather your belongings and exit to the right. Oh, have a nice day. Remember to stay seated until the boat reaches the dock. Then gather your belongings and exit to the right. Hey! Hasta la vista! Remember to stay seated until the boat reaches the dock. Then gather your belongings and exit to the right. Hasta la vista! Remember to stay seated till the boat reaches the dock. Then
You get rear-ended all throughout this ride.
and exit to the right. Oh,
Have a nice day. At least they load and unload pretty quickly.
Remember to stay seated until the boat reaches the dock. Then gather your belongings and exit to the right. Hey! Hasta la vista!
Welcome in. Check out. Good to see you today.
Remember to stay seated.
Yeah, if you guys didn't hear about it, stay seated until we reach the dock. What's so funny about that, Lane, is even with all of those words and all of those messages, they still have people who try to get up early. Thank you. I mean, muchas gracias. It's few and far between, but hey, it's a short line. They're getting people on and in the boats pretty quickly today. So, bienvenidos and welcome to the Mexico Pavilion.
Currently 50 away from 800. I'm perusing.
So 750?
Yeah, 750.
Sweet. Thank you guys so much. Up to 750 likes for today's streams. We have put up a double challenge today. If you guys can get us to 800 likes, Susan's going to put up a treat poll for us to have something else for the boys today. And the boys would agree that if we hit 800 likes, they will voluntarily and with a smile put on some Mickey ears for graduation mortarboards for a photo.
I'm going to be shaking all the ears I find out.
Now you're going to shake all the ears. Those don't shake. How about these? Fiesta, siesta, repeat. They want to know if either one of you would volunteer for a sombrero pick.
What?
To volunteer for a sombrero pick.
Sombrero pick?
Sombrero.
Sombrero. Oh, sombrero. Sure.
Did you? Matches your shirt.
Well, I won't say that. I feel like these are two very different cultures, but
Here, let's do it this way. Get the light behind you. It looks kind of weird. Go this way. Who is that? Oh.
Oh my god, it's actually a shoulder pop.
Oh, that's so cute. All right, let's get the light this way. All right, Owen.
On your shoulder.
Mayo. Here, let me put you in the frame. Oh, he closed his eyes. All right. It's at least it's ear to ear magic blue.
I feel like
Oh, it's a lot wider than I thought it was. Wow, this thing's heavy. Heavy. Look, if a big strong wind came through, I'd be in trouble.
You don't need the umbrella anymore. From the size of that hat alone, you can
For Dante? Dante?
It's an Alebrije.
It is an Alebrije, but it's Dante, is it not? Isn't it Dante as the Alebrije?
This is just Alebrije tropical.
It's not Dante?
It's not specifically Dante.
Oh, that's sad. All right, can you take that off?
Yeah, sure.
Oh.
Shed, sorry.
I didn't need to breathe. All right, let's get back out and make our way around. No, that's not a shoulder power, is it? It is. I have a couple of Alebrijes. I would want mine to be Dante.
I just want to do a dog one.
All right, let's make our way back out. Get some sunshine on an Epcot day. Look, when it's hot outside, where we ride Grand Fiesta. Woo. Always a respite from the heat inside here. Let's go out this way. Check out the, I know Gabriel and Jill are traveling today, hopefully safely as they come back to Florida. Gabriel loves the flowers over here. I can't really deny him that. They're pretty cool. All the orchids. You've never stopped by to look at the orchid garden. And air conditioning. Yeah, you know, I don't think I'd need an umbrella if I had one of those on.
I was about to say, yeah, it was probably covered in good, which is fine.
It would. I could just, everyone, you guys could get underneath the rim of the hat with me. We could just all stay dry.
Tactical sombrero.
Good job. I've heard that there hasn't been a full water before.
Welcome in, Mejia family. I don't know much about a band. It'd be more like a gang. Donald is out. Senor Donald está ahí.
All right, then for our birthday group, we're going to sing Las Mañanitas. Right there, okay? Okay. Las Mañanitas, we're going to sing a traditional birthday song, and then help us sing nice and loud. Happy birthday.
Estas son las mañanitas que cantaba el rey David. Hoy por cerca de tu santo, me las cantamos aquí. Despierta, mi bien, despierta, mira que ya amaneció. Ya los pajaritos cantan, la luna ya se metió.
Felicidades, ¿eh?
They're becoming a lot more popular, Mayflower.
Beautiful piece. This is from another one from the state of Jalisco.
And I wouldn't recommend it to you guys if it hadn't been for the fact that I use it and it is beneficial to me.
Man, so barren out there without the Disney yet.
It's like all that space in the middle.
I'm gonna miss.
Harmonious.
I'm gonna miss Harmonious. That was a really good show.
We'll have to get you back over here to see Epcot forever again. And one of these days when we get our brand new equipment into play and we're all good, we'll have to jump into Frozen Ever After again with you guys one day. I'm gonna cheat. What's that? Walking through the shade. So I use a silver reflective umbrella. Again, the description and the links for it are all at the bottom of our live stream descriptions. And the fact that it's got that silver coating on it means it reflects the sunlight instead of absorbing it like a black umbrella.
God.
So this is what Owen was talking about. Owen didn't get a chance to try these out before.
You got your crab wontons, you got your chicken skewers, and you got vegetable dumplings.
All kinds of good fried goodies. So that those umbrellas with those reflective coatings on them make a big difference as far as keeping you cool underneath. They're good for rain and they're good for sun. If you're watching today for the first time, welcome in, guys. Glad to have you part of our stream today. So I believe the one that I have is the smaller one because I want it to be small enough to fit inside my bag, Amanda. But it's only like a couple of dollars more to get the larger umbrella. Hi guys. Good morning. I don't have anything for you. I'm not trying to be mean.
They're very talkative today.
I just wanted to say hello.
Very talkative.
Hi guys. Hello.
Silence.
We have no fries for you. We have no treats. I'm sorry. Very friendly ducks, though. Synchronized cleaning. I am going to get back up on my own accord. Yes, with a UPF of 50. For me, just whenever I'm not moving, if I'm standing still, if I'm waiting in line for Tron or anywhere where I'm waiting for a parade or a performance out in the sun, putting that up, I tend to always try to put it away. I try to make sure not to block anybody's view behind me. But while you're waiting, it's always a great way to keep cool. I know there has been a ton of people who have bought the umbrellas from my suggestion. I've only said it because it works well for me.
The allure of a good drum.
So, and if you guys have purchased one, I know several in here who have. Feel free to share if it works for you. Let's look at the festival market. I'm gonna pop over.
Very many orange.
Just the Spirit jerseys, 30% off. I love the colors of all of the festival items this year. So if there is an ad that pops up like that, there should be an X or something you can click to get rid of it. We appreciate you guys watching ads when they do pop up, because it does actually provide us revenue that comes back and allows us to gain some revenue from that, but never at the idea of it taking away from your experience. So just look for that closure. Get it out of the way. Keep chatting. You do need to take it out of your, if you take it out of your bag, it's fine, as long as I can see your umbrella. But most all umbrellas will do it, Amanda. So, oh, look at that bird. Mine's kind of faded. Little sun faded. You can see I've gotten some good use out of it.
Love is change. Love is change.
Yeah. But yeah, all umbrellas, if you have them in your backpack or a bag or something like that, take them out when you go through security, because when it sets off security, if they see it in your hand and there's nothing else that's of any concern, they'll just wave you through. Wait, we actually got through security the other day, and then yesterday I think I forgot that I had an extra a battery with me. Let's pop into the Germany store. We haven't been into Germany in a bit, like into the stores. I heard a funny squeaky sound. Oh, it's snow. Snow's out. It does, Amanda. Now, there is one thing. The umbrella has, I don't know what you call it, officially, like a wind guard on it. It's got an extra layer that if the wind goes underneath the umbrella and goes up through it, there's a flap halfway through that lets it less likely to blow the umbrella away with slower winds. In heavy rains, sometimes it may seep through that wind flap, but most rains it does just fine. Hey, look, it's a Christmas pickle. You're welcome, Amanda. Thanks for asking. Hello, Kitten Duo. I'm so glad you're feeling better. Aaron says I bought one of the umbrellas and love it. Somehow Iowa will be warmer than you guys in Florida this week, so I plan on using it. That's great to hear. Thank you so much. I'm glad it worked for you. Pickle ornament. The pickle brings good luck and was the last ornament placed on the tree. On Christmas morning, the first child to find the gherkin was rewarded with an extra little gift of St. Nicholas. Well, that's not fair, because Caleb always finds the pickles first in the fridge.
I always find them.
He always finds the pickles. The tradition encouraged the children to appreciate all the ornaments on the tree rather than hurry in to see what St. Nicholas had left for them. What do you do if the whole tree is pickled? This is a pickled.
You have to find this special Christmas version.
I found it.
Neighborhood's gonna be mad.
Found it. It's right there.
Neighborhood's gonna be missing a lot of presents. Every pickle
All the
gets one
pickles.
extra present. You should steal it all, siphoning them all, using the power of the.
Is there anyone in chat who has a Christmas pickle ornament that they use with their family? Anyone? Bueller? Anyone?
For Nana.
Anyone? The answer is gherkin.
Banana Christmas gherkin.
The gherkin was placed on the tree so that the children could find it on what day? Anyone? Anyone? Christmas Day. The child who found it first was rewarded with anyone? Anyone? A Christmas present.
He's burning.
Oh, Christmas gherkin, oh, Christmas gherkin, da 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 da. Woohoo! So, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Roxanne just sent over a $20 PayPal. Says, Caleb, go try and share the crab wonton and chicken skewers. That way you can try things too and share with Owen back over in China.
That sounds good. Maybe we can.
Oh,
That sounds
thank
like
you,
it'd be
Roxanne.
fun. Thanks a lot, Roxanne.
Look at him. That sounds like it would be fun. He's all snappy and smiley. I'll bet that would be fun. Thank you, Roxanne. I guess we'll get him back over there. We'll have him. We'll get him something a little extra as well. Owen was just talking about the fact that he didn't get to try some of the stuff. I guess I was by myself today. We did the China Pavilion. Put me down for worst behavior.
Deserves a slow clap.
Yeah, that's a good one. Thank you so much, Roxanne. That's awesome. Come in, Michelle. Anyone? Anyone? Sweet. I love the shirts. John says we have the pickles and their friends do the pickles too. Sweet. And Nez says hubby is of a German descent, so they have it and it's a hand-me-down from his granny. Oh, that's awesome. I like that hat, Owen. What do you think? That's a pretty sharp looking hat.
When can we start the tradition of handing down the Christmas pickle in our family?
Well,
It needs to be an ornament.
Our family tradition is we buy you Christmas ornaments. Well, try to every year, and then when you get old enough and we kick you out, you might not have a place to sleep, but you'll have all your Christmas ornaments that you can decorate your first Christmas tree
And we
with.
also have the tradition of me getting pickles and eating all of them,
Yes, you do eat all the pickles.
which is a Christmas tradition. And Christmas, what year was it that I got the Christmas pickles?
Like 2017.
It's Christmas 2017.
And you didn't share them with anybody.
I didn't share it with Nana, which then came back to me when Uncle Kevin got me a got me a birthday pickle.
Yeah, just a pickle.
A pickle.
Here we go, Owen. Beer garden, Oktoberfest ready or not? Beer I come. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not for you. There's the red one though. That worst behavior shirt, don't knock it. Hey, it's butter or for worst. They do have some great items for the Germany Pavilion.
Yeah, das was just saying, Mrs. Star, that's not too bad so far. Then walk in Sunday, so I'll show you. Yeah. Give any discount? Right, 49 cents.
Oh, that's awesome, Andrew. We've been doing that for so long, and we try to put the years that they got their ornaments. So when the kids first go out on their own, our ornaments are going to like dwindle because they're going to go with the kids. So. Hey, welcome in, Mouse Ears and Beers. How you doing today? It's a pretzel.
It's an unconventional handle.
Yeah,
I'll give it that.
not exactly comfortable.
As someone who
Choose your two fingers.
As someone uses mugs to drink water.
Hopefully they're your strongest.
Also, Sunflower's headed to the beach. Let me know what it's like, Sunflower. Susan won't let me go to the beach, so let me know if it's good.
I am the mug user in the house, and I'd say that seems very uncomfortable.
You're the mug expert.
This is pretty cool.
I mean, I use a different mug every night.
The mug critic.
If you don't like it, it is me, the mug.
So, data right, Caleb has now gotten a new tradition that he makes himself a tea every night before he goes to bed.
It's a special, like, sleepy tea blend.
Yeah, we call it.
Oh, look, there it is. It's your.
Yeah.
Pumpkin.
It's the Mozart.
Yeah.
The pumpkin flavored chocolate liqueur. And they have the regular chocolate as well.
Great for flavoring dishes.
Awesome, Sunflower. Have fun. Bring us back some sand.
Sand.
Aaron's like, we do the same thing, although I'll be sad when they're all gone. But I think I will probably enjoy one of these days if my kids ever invite me over to their house to see all the ornaments on their tree. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize it was $78. Oh, I want to try that one of these days.
You know what I think would be fun? A Christmas tree that instead of getting a normal pine tree, it's like a normal tree. So that way all the ornaments are above like ground level. So that way, one, your pets aren't knocking the ornaments down. And so you can put like piles of presents underneath.
That's true, Haley. We're going to be on a beach soon. We're going to have a perfect day at Coco Cay. One of these days, I'm going to try this, and it's probably going to be terrible. I don't know, but it's just something that this is the coolest thing ever. This is a pear liqueur. The pear is in the bottle. And how they do this is they use special wire hangers. And when the pear is just a flower on the trees in their orchards, they use the wire hangers to put the glass bottle over the flower. And they let the pear grow inside the bottle. And then when it's time to harvest it, they cut the pear off and make the liqueur with the pear in the bottle because there's no other way to get the pear inside. That is just awesome marketing right there. But $78, I'm just gonna dream about that. We'll do that for a special celebration one year. Like maybe we'll hit like 30,000 or something like that, and we'll have pear, a pear. What is it? Liqueur.
You want to get a kilo of coffee first? Come on, girl.
Has anybody who's ever tried that? It's funny, John, in college, I used to drink Mountain Dew before I went to bed at night. And my roommate was so mad. He's like, why are you drinking that? How do you drink that and go to sleep? And I'm like, because you just go to sleep. He goes, I can't drink that much caffeine and go to sleep. I'll just lay awake. I would drink it, chug it, and go right to sleep. He's like, I hate you.
Sleep goals.
It's just what it was. The caffeine didn't bother me.
The ultimate college.
The caffeine didn't bother me anyway. Rob said that pear better have gold inside of it.
You were blessed by Mr. College himself with the power to drink Mountain Dew. Are we going to shoot back over China?
You want to?
Yeah.
You hear that, Roxanne? Caleb's like, are we going back to China? I guess we're going back to China. He really wants to go back. He wants to try it. He's excited about it. All right, let's head on back.
Two more.
Oh, okay. And we are 2 thumbs up away from hitting our goal today. If you guys are watching and haven't done so already, take a couple seconds, hit that thumbs up button. And we said if we could hit 800, Susan was going to put up a treat poll. And the boys agreed that if we could hit 800 likes on today's stream, they would voluntarily put on Mickey mortarboards and smile for a picture for me today.
It's like 800 to me.
So
Yeah, it looks like we're 800 now. Just hit it.
Yeah, Caleb is ready for the Chinese food. He's like, let's just go back. Let's just stop everything and go back. The Jamators are in the wrong part of the park. You hear him there, Naomi, right? He's like, well, you heard...
Oh yeah, we're 7 over. Yeah, we just hit it. The janitors showing people that if you got a good sense of rhythm, the world is your instrument.
Has never bothered me. Not in the slightest. So, guys, they're saying that we did we hit it?
We're 7 over.
801. I'm catching back up here. 804. Aaron Z, we did it. You guys did it. Sweet. Not being affected by caffeine is usually a sign of ADHD. I don't have. Oh, what's that over here? Oh, look. Press pennies.
Ooh, drums.
Simba. Well, I want you guys to know the chat has nothing to do with us. The chat is you guys. And I want you guys to know that if you're in today and you're having a good time and you haven't found some friends in this chat, we want you guys to take advantage of the opportunity to say hello and to meet some friends. This is a wonderful group of people to hang out with. They are supportive, they are fun, they are here to make themselves enjoy a day no matter what the circumstances, and they want you to be a part of it. And that is the best thing about this channel. So glad that you can chat with us here today, John. All right. What were we talking about? Terry has a pickle ornament.
Discovery of the week.
Terry, did you know that it has a German background? We had to be very careful. We used to buy the really, really good pickles, you know, back when I had a full-time paying job and I got like a paycheck. And we would just buy the good pickles, the Clausens, the ones that were always refrigerated. They were so good, but we had to stop buying them because we would buy them. We'd buy like the $7 like jar of them at like Sam's Club, take them home. The next day we'd go, you know, in the fridge and there'd be one pickle floating around in that big old gigantic container. And we're like,
the one-horned, one-eyed, flying purple.
it was the it was the one-eyed, one-horned, flying purple people eater. Sure eats pickles to me.
The pickle eater.
The pickle eater. Yeah, well, he would sneak into the fridge and then they would be gone. So well, the people are awesome. We are blessed to have you guys with us on a regular. What is it you guys wanted?
I think they mentioned the skewer and the wonton.
Well, what would you like, though? You want the wontons? Definitely? Okay. Owen? What do you want, Owen?
A skewer if they're getting the croutons. And the order's being put in. Thank you for the donation. Those are how we not only provide the content we hear on stream, it's also one of our main forms of providing for everyone back at home. So we deeply appreciate any money you can donate, even if it is a small amount.
Here, you're gonna see the gift shop and then loyalty.
I think we have the time. I think I'm gonna go over here. Oh, and there's all the food lined up. So still finishing up the order. Just taking the camera over here so this isn't like recording like a potential like any receipts or anything. So. Have a good day. Well, it's all out in this. I guess. Oh, will that work?
Alright, this is your food, so this is all you guys.
Split the skewer in the. Well, there's 3 wontons, so that's gonna be.
Here, sit on this side.
Yeah. Here.
And then put the.
Yeah, so that was a gate.
Over gate. It's a gate.
Didn't realize that.
Don't sit on it.
There we go.
How about this? I'll give you like 1/3 of the skewer, and in return I get 1 wonton.
The bartering phase.
Would that be a fair trade? Also, let me get a picture of it.
Yeah, you need to show everybody what you guys are having. I'm gonna let you guys have it.
Wait, no, wait, over there. Hand out the picture, thank you. Blame him, don't get angry at me, blame him, he's the one who made me do this. Okay,
So over here we have the crab wontons with their little sauce on it. What kind of sauce is it? What kind of sauce is this again on wonton?
Like a sweet and sour?
Like a sweet
or
and
is it
sour?
is it a sweet, it's like a sweet and sour. It's not
Yeah,
a
it looks like
heat.
sweet and sour.
It's not a Thai
and
sweet
over
chili.
here, we have the chicken spicy mountain chicken skewer with a peanut sauce.
Creamy peanut sauce.
Oh, spicy mala. Spicy mala chicken. It's got a peanut butter sauce on it.
So do you want like trade like 1 bit for?
Yeah, like
sure.
a soul for a soul.
What? No. Oh, that is chicken. Give me your fork. Actually, no, just take that. That is like some very tender chicken.
And
I would just pick up that and eat that. Oh, that is a.
Look what you did. Look what you've done. Anyway, chicken skewer. Oh. Mmm. That's good.
Tell me that.
Definitely a different type of flavor than any other, than something I've had before. Like, it's a new kind of flavor to me, but I like it.
That is a good crab wonton. The sweet and spicy sauce, or
sweet and sour.
Sweet and sour is kind of subtle, so in terms of flavor, it is just a like a run-of-the-mill crab wonton, but it's still good. I still enjoy that.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just now tasting the sauce. Oh, that's good. This is very nice with the sauce. That's very good. First bite.
So what do you think, Owen? Unique flavor, is it not?
That is amazing. That is. By any chance, do you remember what you rated this?
I was not too big on the peanut butter sauce. It threw me off a little bit.
Peanut butter? No, peanut sauce. Not peanut butter sauce.
What do you think peanut butter is made from?
When you say peanut butter sauce, I think of actual peanut butter. Like peanut sauce and peanut butter sauce are two different things. Give me a weird look. I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong.
What's the difference between jelly, grape jelly, and grapes?
It still implies different things. That was a lot of sauce.
Crab ragoons are really good. No, they're wonton. Crab wonton.
See if I can get the rest of this with the stick. There we go. Probably supposed to be meant like off the stick like actual syrup. I'm just like taking each bit, but piece by piece so I can get all the sauce. There's so much sauce in the bottom though. So much peanut sauce in the bottom of this bowl.
Rating of deleted?
A little bit less, man.
That looks gnarly.
Okay. Now on the 1 to 5 scale.
Yeah, they want you to review it. Can you do the review? Can you change the setting? Owen, do you know how to change the setting to do the food review? Nothing comes without a price.
Brand. It's not brand. It was brand, was it? Yes, it was brand. Okay. Here. Where are those flowers? Show me the flowers.
At the bottom, but above the robots. Above the droids.
So here on Ears Your Magic, we like to rate our food on a scale of 1 to 5 based on presentation, value, and flavor.
By the way, they can't see from under the table, so if I kick you in the shin.
You're really going crazy. I'm sorry. I'm really doing you an injustice.
Welcome to Owen Review.
I'm taking your script and like saying it like every other Disney influencer.
Or like,
I just want to make sure.
You're saying
it sound like that?
No, you do not. No, you do not.
You're saying it like the classic review channel.
Well, we just want to make sure people know that we have a system. We don't just walk out and go, that's
Yeah.
good. You guys
That's
should
good.
eat
That's
this.
not good.
I
no.
like that.
Peanuts and butter.
I love this. We're very careful about how we review.
Yeah.
I want to make sure that people know that there's a system of what we use.
I mean, let me pull up.
We chew it and review it.
I should use that from now on. That's actually really. That's actually.
I'm making T-shirts with that on it. We chew it and review it.
Trademark it now, quickly, before someone else grabs that. We choose to review. This is how both dishes were before, including the Rob time. So let me get close up with the skewer. And presentation is pretty good. It is very much covered in the sauce.
The sauce.
The sauce. So much that as you're like eating the skewer, if you want to, you can, as I did. I'm probably not other people would do this, but like take off the chicken off the skewer and just like mix it in the sauce. before taking a bite of it. Just
Make it so sauce. Gotta get so much sauce on that.
I'm also glad that they also added like sesame seeds, onions, along with that sauce, or else it would just like a brown box, a brown stick.
Yeah.
So good design choice. Value. I do not have the receipt.
It was $6.75.
$6.75. Can you?
It's right there on the menu.
Oh yeah. I forgot that was there. How did you know that?
The chicken skewer is $6.75. The crab wontons
Wow,
are
I wonder why that
$7.75.
is. I wonder how he possibly gained that information.
It's on the menu. TM.
There's literally like
trademark
camera can't see this, but there's literally the menu, like the menu with the pictures on it and the price, like they're sitting right over there. So, at $6.75, so it is a good bit pricier in terms of the like small portion food items they have at these.
Yeah.
Have at these booths, but in terms of the flavor was really good. Like
it was a hefty amount of chicken.
It was a good amount of chicken. The sauce I enjoyed very much, and I'm glad that they didn't overdo it with the spice. Instead, use.
Was it hot?
I will say it did have
I
a
would
good amount
say-
of spice to it.
It did have a good amount of spice to it.
I
but
remember
would-
it being spicy.
I would say this. I feel like there could have been more spice. I feel like it was a low amount of spice. Like there could have been more, and I would have been okay. I would have liked that a bit better. But it was overall, it was a great dish, great flavor. Definitely enjoyed it. I say 4 out of 5.
Okay.
Decent.
And now to rate the crab wontons.
Okay, for the sake of your shins, don't do it the way I did.
So the crab wontons. Just gonna take away the flowers for now.
Just do it for like 5.
Okay.
Just do 5 for now. Just
So the crab wontons. Not exactly something that's like completely new. It's like a classic. Like you go to your buffet or whatever, and that's something you see on the buffet.
If your local Chinese restaurant does not offer crab wontons, you need to get yourself a new Chinese restaurant.
Exactly.
Yeah,
So it's
yeah.
not like some new flavor. Like for cheesy crab wontons, they were pretty solid. Like they're not above and beyond crab wontons. You are not getting like, oh my god, these are so good. I've never tasted it. No, it's crab wonton. It's like, what is this dish? You get what you expect.
Yeah.
Well, so $7.75. I'm not too much of a person that can gauge price, but that's a lot.
That is a bit much.
For 3 wontons, that's a
Normally, in most restaurants, it will be $4 to $5 for about 4 wontons.
Yeah, it's like pretty big price for.
So the value on it is not as big, being the fact that it's almost $8.
If you are a person who wants crab wontons, like, and are really craving that, I can see it being worth it in the parks, but it's a bit much for the price for what you get. And presentation. Well, they put the wontons on the plate, and they do it pretty well because they just put them on the plate.
And that's what they are. They're just on the plate.
Yeah, they're just on the plate. There's nothing special with the presentation. They put the sauce over it, which a lot of the times you just have it on the side, which I guess that is something presentation-wise. Now, it does add a little bit of like something to the presentation, but like I said, presentation is pretty normal. So I'd say flavor's good. Like it's about $8 for crab wontons. So I'd say it's about a 3.
I would agree with your saying. Even though I only had one, I agree with your saying.
Nothing new, nothing like that'll blow your mind. But if you want crab wontons, they're not bad. Not bad at
If
all.
you want to eat crab wontons at Disney, then it's a good dish.
Then there's crab wontons at Disney.
If that was your main like item on your bucket list,
There you go.
Like, buy Guardians of the Galaxy, see
Epcot forever.
But
see Epcot forever.
you were excited to try them, though. I mean, we were in Germany, and you were like, as soon as you had a path to get back and try those, you came back.
Yeah, you did want to beeline it as soon as you got that message.
I was in the mood for some crab wontons.
So let me ask you a question. could you tell whether or not these are filled with actual crab, or are they filled with imitation
It's
crab?
probably imitation of it, I guess.
Okay. Based upon what you've had it in
I am not someone who can easily tell imitation from the real stuff unless it is in a stick formation. Then I can say, oh yes, this is imitation crab. Like, if you mix it in well enough, then I can't tell.
Well, you guys have the camera right now. You guys had the food. You guys got the reviews. You guys also have a PayPal that just came in. And you guys have the screen. So it's up to you guys. Anonymous just tipped $25 and says, thank you guys for the entertainment today. So leave it to you guys. The PayPal is on you. What do we tell people who donate? Support the channel.
And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Group Encore. And we just got a PayPal. I overdid it there.
Sing the high note, Cam. Hit.
I cannot hit the high note. What are you talking about? I'm not hitting a high note like that.
So, thank you, Anonymous, for the $25 PayPal. We do appreciate you guys.
Don't chop the chops.
And guys, why we appreciative of those who support the channel?
Because it does really help. We're not just the content we provide here, but also paying everything we have to do at home. So, boop. Thank you. Boop. And it's all set to go back to you now.
We good? Can I come back in now?
Yes.
Okay.
You are cordially invited back on the stream. The food has been eaten, the reviews have been put in, the shins have been kicked, everything is good.
This is like a vacation. I'm going to start having them come at night. I'm just going to stay home.
Nighttime.
Nighttime with the ear-to-ear men.
You just said that.
I'll just stay home. Thank you guys. We do appreciate it. They're blue.
They're on brand, blue and white.
All right.
Here at Epcot, get the ear-to-ear magic nunchucks.
Ear-to-ear magic nunchucks.
Make those who try to hurt you.
If you take my wontons, you're going to feel the wrath of the dragon.
If you take my wontons, you'll feel it from ear to ear.
All right. Again, thank you, Roxanne, for making it possible for the boys to grab some food from China, which they had not tried before. So tomorrow, I'll just stay home and let them stream. I'll stay home with Susan. It's going to be an all-day event tomorrow anyway for 2024 bookings opening up. So
the boys stream.
Or just the boys are back in town.
The boys are back. The boys are back. The boys are back. The boys.
All right, you got to do this for 6 hours. You got it?
I'm not going to hold that.
All of a sudden, they're quiet.
Huh?
Yeah. No, thank you guys for hanging out with us today in Epcot. While we're doing this, Susan is getting information and getting ready from those who want us to grab their 2024 reservations tomorrow. Just a reminder for anybody who may have popped in a little bit later in the stream. Tomorrow's going to be a big day. It's going to be a big day for anyone who does things with Disney when it comes to Disney vacations. So tomorrow, the 2024 vacation packages will open. We'll be able to book vacations from January 1st, 2024 through about October 10th, 2024. And we will not be streaming first thing in the morning. Now, I will be doing an afternoon, early evening stream. Susan will still be working. She'll probably will be working all day. Here's the thing. This is the first day for everybody to grab 2024. The system will be glitchy. The website will go down. There will be people who can't get in to Disney's phone systems. We have our own dedicated phone system that helps out with us. If we need to call in to change and fix things, we'll try to do things as much as we can online. But it will be an all-day activity. Susan will be at it. It will not be easy. It will not be quick. But we want to make sure we have all the information from you today so that she can work on that tomorrow. So if she is working on it, don't fret. As she's going through, she'll grab some things, she'll put them on hold. As she gets confirmations, she will be sending them back out to you guys. Sometimes, especially on the first days, the confirmations for reservations may be a few hours delayed because their system is just completely overwhelmed. So just be patient, and we'll be working to get all of you guys taken care of for 2024. So make sure again to send us an email today, and we'll make sure to get all of your information that is needed between now and before tomorrow to grab you what you're looking for. Send over an email, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me, chrisedwards@travelmation.net, and may the odds be ever in your favor tomorrow. We work hard to get those reservations made. It's gonna be a fun day though. And when I get back into the parks later on tomorrow afternoon, we'll give you an update on how things were going. And I know Susan will continue to work on to that until she's done through the entire list throughout the day. After today's stream is over, when I get back to the house, I will be putting up a poll for our Magic Crew cast. That is for our YouTube membership program on the community page. I will let the Magic Crew cast vote in the poll and decide where we will be streaming tomorrow afternoon and evening. And I'll let them make the determination. We'll put up a certain time where it has to be voted from. And then I'll work on getting that up later tonight and prepared for tomorrow.
I can't wait for the all-day stream at Universal.
That was going to happen.
Yeah, no, it's probably not gonna happen. But like, it'd be funny. At least I think it'd be funny. Because you never spend the whole day at Universal straight.
Well, we don't get to ride the rides over at Universal as much, so it's not ever an all-day thing for the most part. And they, since the hurricane last year, they don't have the same show in the pool. So, and I would like to say thank you to Eduardo for that super chat this afternoon. Thank you so much, sir. We appreciate you supporting the channel and making it possible for us to do what we do. And what can I say except thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that, Eduardo. All right.
Good.
Well, I've made the what?
It's a bit hot.
Oh, it's fine. It's just I've got myself into a part now where I can't make the screen smaller. Sorry guys, I enlarged the screen to the point where it would not allow me to make it smaller.
The screen is too big. It's a big screen. Very big screen.
So this is going to be a weird question, but I know we put up another poll. Cheers, James, and Mike Wazowski's in today.
Mike Wazowski.
Refresh. That's Mike Wazowski. That's Wazowski with one eye. Welcome in, Doc.
Looks like you're on some lighting. Testing the lighting.
There we go. I got to get back into the chat here. Go Tiger says, you know, one of these weeks you guys we should do
final meals. Each park, your favorite foods from each park. Like if you were gonna have a last meal, your best one of each one.
Well, I already know what I'm gonna do for Animal Kingdom if that's the case.
What would that be?
Bao buns.
What?
Bao buns.
The bao buns? Oh, you mean the burger pots?
The pods are fun. Not just the pods, but the fact that it comes with like the kettle chips and the slaw. It's such a good deal.
So let me ask a question. I know we put up a tree pole. I need you guys. I need Susan to tell me when it needs to stop. What I don't want to do is what I'm afraid of is I don't know what the treat options are, and I don't want to walk completely clear across the World Showcase away from where we need to go back to. So let me know if there's a clear winner and we're getting either closer or farther away from that winner. Well, you know, we need to make an executive decision. You know what I'm saying? Let's the next show is going to start in 10 minutes. I'm going to go inside the Art of Disney because I just love this store. That's all right. Do you have time to go through the America shop for souvenirs? Americana shop. Over behind us? We can do that.
Oh, he's the guy at Shack at the 100.
This is what you get if you join D23 this year.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Kind of cool, actually.
I need a card. That's good word.
Susan says, close the treat pole, head back to Germany.
Wild goose chase.
Alrighty. I'm glad I asked before we made it all the way over to.
Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. We're putting in our steps in today.
You poor unfortunate souls. So I think I like the pewter one that's not painted as opposed to the one that's painted. It looks cooler. Tinkerbell looks pretty cool too. And may I ask the question for those who saw the new Peter Pan and Wendy movie off of Disney Plus? What was it with Tinkerbell being so nice? I don't remember.
Wasn't Tinkerbell so character that
she was a little bit of a rapscallion, right? One of these days we'll have to grab. We're gonna have to get one of these. Welcome in, Disney Kim. I know that's what Carol said earlier. You guys are gonna be hotter there than we are. I know the pewter one's so much better than the one that's painted. Exactly, Inez. She's kind of selfish. She's kind of got a little bit of a toot. I think that's what people like about her. She doesn't mind looking at you and going if she wanted to. But in this latest movie, she's like really nice. Baby Dubs says, I actually liked that they weren't liking each other's faces the whole time. The Oliver and Company. I know, such an underrated Disney animation. What time does Disney start taking calls in the morning? Not before 7 a.m. Oh, cool. The Donald one. We're giving Caleb a workout today. All right, should we go back and get ourselves a treat in Germany? So here we've got one here, and we've got a framed one over there. Must be a limited edition one. I just like that style right there. I love that style. So Mike, I am not. I'm actually a Georgia native. I was born and raised in South Georgia. I went to college in Northwest Georgia. Settled in the Atlanta area, suburbs. Did work for telecom across the nation on different markets as I traveled, and we then decided 5 years ago to come to Florida to do this and follow our dreams and go into our own business to help others, take care of our own business, and to make our own clients and customers with travel and social media. So we had to acclimate to being Floridians. I'm a transplant, but not too far. I mean, I was just born just over the state line, so. Welcome in, Anthony the Molar Man. How are you?
You take 3 steps forward, 2 steps back.
Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing today. Getting to us is your bird hat the one you're wearing? Is that the one that blew off, or is it a new one? The one that I was wearing on Saturday that we lost on Expedition Everest was not actually, I don't think I lost it on the ride. I think I actually lost it on the dock, on the station. They found it. It went back to Lost and Found, and I did get it back, but it was a white one. It was my ear-to-ear magic white one. Welcome in, GK Gaming. I use a Zune Smooth 5, and if you're looking for more information on the Zune 5, Smooth 5, we've got the links for all of the equipment we use is at the bottom of the description of our live streams. So if you want to check out any of the equipment, that might be something you can use in the future for your video recording. It's a good place to go check it out and look at it. Be very careful when you guys are thinking about getting a stabilizer. Check the weight of your phone. If you have a larger phone, especially if you have an iPhone Pro Max, make sure you get a stabilizer that will hold the weight. So we're talking by the exact grams. I had one. I could never get it to work. And the reason is because the stabilizer was not meant to hold that heavy of an iPhone. It'll be September in no time, Emax. I was a little nervous about moving here. And, you know, we had 3 kids. I developed a pretty stable life in the Atlanta area, but we felt like it was just something we needed to do. It was time for a change in direction of everything, and
We just kind of took a step off the cliff.
Welcome in, Ali. How are you? All right, so let's do this, guys. Why don't the both of you, I'm going to hand this off to Owen. Why don't you guys find a table, an umbrella, something nice and cool and shaded.
I found one.
And I am going to...
Don't take him. Okay, sure. I found one.
Okay. You're going to hold it?
Funny man. Okay. Let's get that trash can. And well, those two are unshaded. I'll bring them back. Could you stay here and talk while I try to stalk out one? Oh, I think one's moving right now.
There's an open table right over there.
Use the umbrella for now. But we're not going to be holding the umbrella while we eat. Be realistic here. Set the table. Yes, it is. Okay. He's still learning things. Okay, man. Hey, if you're so assistant, you stay here, talk with Chat, and let me see if I can get one of the tables with an umbrella. So flip this. Okay, I'm trusting you with this. Don't say anything weird while I'm gone.
Okay, so here we are with the umbrella, solar umbrella.
Ooh.
Ah. Get a little bit. Okay. That's for sure. Ooh. Okay. Here we go. So we're here at Germany at this nice unshaded table, but with some handheld shade. Why isn't this one stayed down? Hey Naomi. Hey Emily. Hey Michelle. Hey Amy. Very nice day over here. It's very sunny. A few clouds in the sky, but not enough to make it rainy. Thanks, Doc. I really like the shirt too. Hello, Mike Wazowski with one eye. No, this isn't from California. This is Florida, Epcot, Disney World. Hello, Wendy. Oh, right there. It's going pretty good. It's been a pretty nice week. It chilled a little bit yesterday since it was Memorial Day. Tomorrow's going to be very fun. Which day it is? Hello, Greg. I'm trying to find the perfect place to hold it for now. There we go. I don't have anything playing in my headphones at the moment. Right now, they're just sort of here to just kind of sit here since I feel like it's nice to have something on my neck. And we're about to have to switch a table. And I got it's on there.
Not really.
Oh, well, that's how it works.
Alright, sweetheart, let's get in the smash, get in here.
Actually, let's have it facing this way. Oh, and there it is.
Ooh, that looks very good.
This is something that Dad has had and has tried many times to like many food posts have like treat posts have been put up with that item on it specifically. Apparently it is really good. Extremely tasty. Pretzel bread pudding.
Watch yourself, bird. Watch yourself. Don't be trying to steal anything.
What's this stuff on top?
There we go.
Like a strudel cream. Strudel cream. That sounds amazing. Alright. I'm going to be sitting this somewhere in my first.
This is the pretzel bread pudding. Now, I will tell you what, guys. I see the other accounts. I see the other Instagram reels. I see the other TikToks. I see all these hidden this, hidden food items, hidden that, hidden this. You know, if it's just out there, if it's just at a spot and it's on the menu, I don't understand where they get away with using the word hidden, except for the fact that they think that that's going to be something that will catch somebody's attention. I think it's a ploy. It's a hidden when it's not really hidden. These are hidden. And the reason they're hidden is because the quick service that you get to order it
behind the wall.
Behind the wall. You can't see it. Most people don't even know that that place is there. It is completely hidden. The true definition of the term hidden. So to get the pretzel bread pudding, it is a hidden item. It is, hopefully will be good. So
hopefully it is a hidden gem, not a hidden.
I'm going to let the boys try it
There's
out.
something there. I appreciate that.
All right, so there's a pretzel pudding. There's a pretzel pudding, and I am going to try bites off of both of
And
yours.
here is your water.
Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. I'm gonna take a dad tax on both of their puddings.
We'll take mine first, so it's over.
I guess I could.
Take a picture of mine, not his. Take a picture of just mine. Mine's better. You need to take a photo for your thumbnail. Top 10 hidden treats in Disney World.
It's $4.79 for each, so I grabbed two.
It is slice off.
Hold it up.
And make like a face.
A little higher. Now look like it's the best thing you've ever seen in the world, that you can't believe they've ever created such a thing.
You rock that look, Owen.
What's going on here? There we go.
You rock the token. Oh, more is awesome. It's so hard for me to pull off like faces like that when it's just meant to overact. Okay, I don't have a knife.
Do you need a knife?
Actually, just cut this up and then I'll take your knife. Take your tacks off. I'm not gonna cut down a piece, but I have a little piece right here you can try.
Try? I'm gonna eat off of it. I'm gonna take a couple of slippers. If I eat a little bit off of each of yours, I might get half.
Might.
Alright.
This is really good.
Basically follow me around and eat the bread pudding. That's about it.
I really like the sauce on top.
Yes, dad taxes are very important. You have to support the dad community. Dad taxes have to be done. It's just a way of life.
Frozen lemonade.
The sauce on top of. So where is the pretzel in this? It's in the pudding.
It's in the bread.
So is it like bits of pretzel? Is there bits of pretzel?
It's just made from the saltiness of a pretzel.
This one's very soft. I'm having a hard time picking up that pretzel. The cold Then again, I've only taken one bite yet, so.
This is very nice on a hot day like this. 'Cause it's nice and cool.
I feel like after we're done,
Got a little saltiness to it.
This is very good.
Well, it is salty. I'll give it that.
Sweet and salty at the same time.
The bread is soft. Bread is soft and salty. The sauce gives it this creamy flavor.
It's creamy. It's not overly sweet.
Yeah, I really like this sauce. This is really good.
And it's got a very dense body to it.
Would I be wrong for saying?
Yes.
Would it be wrong to say that this tastes like a coffee cake if it were way less dense?
I mean, I'm not really a coffee cake.
I'm kind of right? Other than like the creamy.
I don't
of
have
the
enough
sigil.
information to say whether or not this really is a coffee cake. No, well, version coffee cake.
Well, I have that too. So.
Hey, you better watch out. You better watch that. Birds. You better not be trying anything.
Are you threatening the bird?
It's a warning. Don't be taking my bread pudding.
Oh wow. Okay. Out of nowhere, I get this very salty bite.
It's sort of mixed in a little bit.
I guess it isn't done it evenly. No.
Did you just say legally?
Evenly.
Even.
We are not lawyers. We do not know. How
I haven't taken the
it's
bar
done legally
exam.
or not.
I couldn't tell you that.
I have not taken the bar exam. Alright. All the screens are really dark this afternoon. It's really hard to see anything.
I really enjoyed that. You still got your pieces left on my plate.
Go ahead. You can have the rest. I just wanted to have a little bit.
That is a really good dessert.
So,
Very interesting.
Amy says it's not a festival offering. It's at a quick service, so it should be around for a while. Yes, it is not. It is not a flower and garden festival. It is at a permanent quick service. It's outside the exit or the entrance. What's actually the entrance and the exit to Beer Garden, but it's behind a wall. You have to almost do a U-turn to get to it. And if you don't know it's there, it's you'll miss out on something. They also have bratwurst there. They can have a little brat. They have. You can get the grapefruit beer there. You can get some other beers. They have wine.
If you're interested in any of those items and you have a date later this year, all that stuff will probably still be there when you come.
Very much so. It's in the pudding. I do need a hearing aid, Naomi. I can't hear. Vanessa, the first time we had this, I actually shared it with Calvin, Jill, and Gabriel. 4 people shared one of those, and it was really good. And we kind of regretted sharing it because
you got like one bite. It's like that's good.
Oh, that was
it.
good.
Ting,
That's
ting,
all
ting,
there's. Yeah, that's all there's there.
ting, 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 ting. Like the little it's like a pirate battle.
The ting tings.
That is the sound you make for a pirate battle.
That's not my name. That's not my name.
So we still have like, before we rate this, we still have an hour and a half left.
Okay.
To do things. So why am I talking about that now?
Don't forget, we're still going to make our way back to the front of the park. See if we can ride Spaceship Earth, possibly, and we got to get a photo.
So we're going to be heading over there anyway.
We might be heading back this way. I don't know if we'll make it around the World Showcase today.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Well, at least we got half the world.
Well, it's not like we got a thorough rotation. It was just not. It was not
we
in the
got
same
to-
direction.
We got to where we needed to go to, and that's what matters.
So the rating the bread pudding.
Jessica, it is. I don't even. Let me see if I can find the name of the actual quick service, so you can look it up next time. I've never even bothered, honestly, to know what the name of it was because I just would walk up there and get it, and I never really look at the menu even. So you can mobile order it, and it's called Summerfest. Summerfest is, like I said, located right there at the entrance to Beer Garden. You can mobile order it. On the menu,
Getting there.
you can get the Beck's Pilsner with the souvenir stein. It's $15.75. You can get the pink grapefruit beer with souvenir stein, or the Warsteiner Dunkel with souvenir stein. Entrees include the bratwurst for $10.99 and the pretzel bread pudding for $4.79, or the jumbo pretzel for $10.79. You can get fountain drinks, you can get water, you can get all the other beers, you can get a couple of Pinot Noirs, you can get a Riesling, and it's served pretty much from noon to 8 o'clock, so an hour before the fireworks. So it's called Summerfest, and you have to look for it. It is hidden. So it's about the only time I'll let somebody throw one of those TikToks together and go, here's a hidden gem. This one truly is hiding from you if you didn't know to look for it.
You have to look for this one.
You have to know it's there.
You have to do the 3-page scavenger hunt for the doors to open up.
I have not had the grapefruit beer. I'm not a huge beer drinker. Are you done? Yeah. Are you done?
No, it's guys.
But are you done?
Yeah.
In a second. I know it's an icon to try it. One of these days I'll probably try the grapefruit beer. I just haven't had it just yet. Where were we the other day? We were at some place. Maybe it was Disney Springs. And they actually had the grapefruit beer somewhere available. Crystal, it did reopen this past Saturday. Why it was reopened, I'm not sure, but they didn't really change anything to it. It's pretty much the same ride as it was before. Oh, you're welcome, Jessica. Thanks for asking. I love the grapefruit beer. I'm going to try it one of these days. So I don't do a lot of alcohol on the streams. It's a family-friendly stream. We try to make it to where it's about, everybody else, not necessarily about me. And every once in a while we'll have an alcoholic drink to try and rate. I just have not gotten around to trying the grapefruit beer before, so we'll add it to it one of these days. Shannon B, well, I'll be checking out the exclusive AP Lounge when it opens. I will in June. I'm going to make a guess. My guess is that it's not even going to be a lounge. It's going to be just an area of an existing dining area, but we'll see. Over in the land for annual pass holders.
You mean that little back area?
Maybe. Chris says the grapefruit beer is delicious. We'll be checking out some other things when it comes to the VI pass holder days as they come through as well. All right, let's make our way back toward the front. We got to get the boys' pictures, and let's see if we can get another ride or two out of this. Yeah?
All right, we need to get yours on.
Come on, everybody, get your ears on. It's a good time.
Oh. Epcot is the park capital of the Disney World. No, Epcot is the duck capital of the Disney World. Got a lot of ducks around Epcot.
Got more bunnies here too. A lot of bunnies.
Got ducks chilling under the boat docks. Got ducks chilling in China. They always like that pavilion.
we've seen some things, especially like doing food and wine later in the day, but I've not seen anybody like just flat out lying out. Maybe a bench or two that have a few people out and about on it. Any future stream doing a hopper day? I think so. Also be prepared for the fact that when we get back into the full summertime, we will be adding in our weekly walking resort tours again. I expect that they probably will be like they were last year on Tuesdays. We started this in the past. We're going to keep it in as a tradition. I think it's extremely important for us to be able to show you guys not just merely the parks, but the resorts that are part of those parks and the stays as well, so that you can make the right decision of where you'd like to stay on your vacation. And we'll be starting that in June as well, coming up the weekly resort tours. This year, I will hopefully be adding Universal to those streams as well. Carol, they brought back Epcot Forever. It was a show that was there beforehand. There is a new show on its way, but we have not heard announcements of that just yet. Always be prepared.
Welcome.
Can we do a walking tour of the Golden Hole? Yeah, it will be a short one, only until security shows up. We'll be knocking on doors going, "Hi, it's Ear to Ear Magic here to do a tour of your home."
Do you hear about like
I'm sorry, ma'am. Did you just?
Just straight up like going into random people's homes and like that's
Oh my gosh! I will say this: if you know of anybody, or you yourself are an owner of a Golden Oak home and would love to open it up to us to share as a stream or tour, or just to be nice and let someone else see what it's like, feel free, contact us and let us know. But yeah, we're gonna try not to just start walking through someone's neighborhood. I mean, I like Run Disney, but we're not gonna start running through people's neighborhoods, trying to get away from security. Is hopping from Disney to Universal a thing? It can be done, but it's hard to do on stream, because then it's one of those things I have always tried to avoid, Seamus. It's the, now you're sitting in my car in traffic. I'm just not a huge fan of making people watch traffic when they don't even want to be in traffic in their own. Why would they want to watch it virtually? So I have no problem us doing a back-to-back stream and doing a Disney and a Universal, but I probably would not really keep it going while we're traveling, because let's just be honest, people aren't watching the streams to see me. It's about the parks, it's about the community, and nobody wants to see my dashboard, so it will be modified if we ever do.
We're going to continue with another wonderful piece of music, and this is going to be dedicated to my friend.
Don't really have
Everybody's Brandy's birthday!
Woo! Feliz cumpleaños!
Come on down. Come on up here now. Come on up here. Who wants to celebrate your birthday? A ver, cumpleaños. Birthdays. You'll be okay. Anybody else?
Cribs edition. Jill just went through the Kentucky border. Hey, if you guys go through on 75, if you could pick me up a Corvette and bring it back, that'd be great. Thanks. So I don't know if Susan is on the phone or can hear. Someone said I should check PayPal. Something's up with my PayPal account. I can't see it. I can't log into it. But if we have a PayPal we need to sing for and say thank you for, if you've got information on that, you want to put it into the chat, we'll bring it up. But I'm not able to log in now.
So I think I'd solved the Lisa problem, completely unpleasantly, unfortunately. But I called Mark. Well, I did not want
All right, Melissa, welcome in and good afternoon. Yeah, we love the Maelstrom. There was a huge thing with losing something that was made specifically for the country and the pavilion that it was set in, changed to a Disney IP. But unfortunately, sometimes you just can't fight it. You just smile and go with it.
No, really, we did walk a full circle since we started a little bit inwards.
Mahalo! Thank you, EXP626. I'm just here to keep the camera on so everybody can talk with each other. I appreciate you guys giving us an opportunity to open things up and make this a place people can come in and spend time together. I do love it though when you guys come into the parks and we can say hello in person though. Good afternoon, Jill. How are you? Good to see you. Hey Jill, did you know a week from today is going to be our next Zoom call? Hope you guys can join it. Our next Zoom call for our patrons over on Patreon. Is there a special coffee flavor at the Joffrey's by the Mexican Pavilion in the front? Not that I can recall. Of course, we just turned away from it too, so sorry, Emily. Like I say, I'm just the workhorse. Just the workhorse. And anonymous. Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Anonymous. And if you didn't mean to remain anonymous, feel free to let us know in the chat. But if so, thank you so much for supporting. I'm going to take, we're going to cut through the creation shop because we got to make sure these boys don't overheat. So taking them through some air conditioning every once in a while makes it easier. Thank you, Anonymous, so much for the $10. Guys, I hope you guys know that when we get donations like this, it goes feeding back into feeding us for streams, yes, so that we can share the food and the options that are here so you guys can learn more about the parks when you get here, but also for the overhead, what we're doing and what we're going to do as far as future equipment and configuration. Susan just sent over a picture, and We got some new cables and new equipment that was ordered. It just came in this afternoon, so yay! More stuff for us to work with and be prepared for our upgrade of stream starting next week. What's that? Oh, we could. You want to do that? Let's grab our cap photos while we're here. Good idea. That way we can do that when we go ride some rides. We won't miss out on it. Thank you, Anonymous. So, guys, I do apologize. I had, for some reason, PayPal won't let me sign back in. Roxanne sent you $25 to get you guys 3 peanut butter and jelly cones today. Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Roxanne, you were like filling in all the treats today. Appreciate that. And thank you guys also. Well, you know what? Hang on. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew, who just gave a PayPal. The crew just gave a PayPal, because we just got a PayPal. We're so thankful for you. Thank you so much, Roxanne. And since you guys also helped us get the 800 likes for today, the boys said,
Peak meal permits.
I don't think you know how to wear that, do you?
No. This is totally. It's supposed to go directly in the face. This is how
Thank
it's
you,
meant to be
Roxanne.
worn.
Also, thank you, Anonymous.
This is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way.
All right, so let me put this down and help these guys out. We're gonna get some pictures with these guys. I'll tell you this, James. One of these days, Gabriel was here. We were doing something over at the beach club, and I did this PayPal song. Gabe sang with me. We got perfect harmony, like we'd never practiced before. I'm like, dude, that was amazing. I'm gonna have to. Oh, Kitten Duo, that was you with Anonymous. Thank you, Kitten Duo.
That stays there. That stays there. That stays there. That stays there.
Well, you know you're supposed to do it a certain way before you graduate and then after you graduate, right? Yeah, well, I think one is in the front before you graduate, when after you graduate you throw it to the back. Is that right? You guys tell me in the chat. Which way does it go?
He just made us up to make sure within my face.
All right, so let me put this up over here and let's get a couple photos of them. Oh, sorry, mannequin. That is a mannequin, by the way, guys. I didn't just go stick it in someone.
I'd hate to have to wear this stuff.
Merced. Hello.
He knows what it is.
Thank you, Kitten Duo. All right, tassel goes to the right before graduation. This side. This side. It goes on this side. And after you graduate, it goes to this side.
I'm just working. I think I have a way that'll make absolutely everyone mad. This is very uncomfortable. Ah. Alright. They went back top of the juniors. Can you put it back top of the juniors? Is that way to go? Take it back.
I don't even think you wear t-shirts.
I feel like it's almost like a solid backdrop.
All right. Over here, guys.
There was another shirt that was a shirt I could wear it.
Over here.
This is a long sleeve sweater.
That in the background.
Yes. No, but there's another tiki bird shirt that was really cute. That one's... See it? Well, that will be out next year. I said he was talking about, and I talked to my advisor before the summer. He's like, well, if you want to do this, 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 you can graduate in the fall. I was like, but that's too much. For us to do, and then I don't have children, so I don't need
Madagascar.
Guys, try right now. Trout ears.
I was trying. I'm trying to take the photo. All right. They did it. They let me take a photo.
I smiled both times.
You did. You did good. Thank you, guys.
Okay, let's put this
I'll
away
never
before
get you guys to let me put on Mickey ears on them again. So,
let's put these away before we get put back in.
so. Oh, say cheese. they were overly thrilled. So thrilled, guys. Especially since we got it on camera. But they were good. There we go. So see you in the parks. All right. Well, we have something we can post.
Move on, Space Man. Spaceship Earth.
Space Mountain.
Spaceship.
Space Mountain.
Maximum now.
Spaceship Earth.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's. What are our wait times?
Should be down. You need everything like right away.
The
10 minutes.
Okay, that doesn't sound too bad.
Yeah.
Still a quick walk through in the front of the store here. Do you guys want to hit Cool Zone again for another thing of drink?
Not like one quick cucumber Sprite.
One
Quick
cucumber Sprite. A quick cucumber Sprite. You guys can chug it.
Quick cucumber.
And if you're having a rough day today, if today was just a challenging day, can I just offer you this one piece of advice?
Stitchy.
We'll get some family photos. We'll get some moms and sisters in there too. On their day coming up later on in June. Just think, you know, they're wearing graduation caps now, and it was only 23 years ago they were graduating from kindergarten. It's just amazing how quickly they grow up. Owen's like, I didn't do the maths, but that don't sound right.
Add that math is not right. That ain't right.
Thanks, Eduardo. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Hey, I can't make him wear a hat and smile. I mean, I'm gonna choose my battles. Choosing my battles. He's my buddy, Kimberly. It's my spirit animal. Hey, Caleb, you check out this pin. This is a pretty cool pin.
Ah, it's the money bin, isn't it?
Rah.
Yep, the money bin. Got Glomgold and Scrooge. Not very often you see Glomgold featured on a pin.
Oh, you don't see Scrooge too often either, but
Well, I mean, Scrooge is always featured like every so often with Huey and Louie. You don't see Glomgold at all. Not to mention the old version of it.
that's soft. Hello and good afternoon. Actually, it's not even afternoon anymore, is it? It's almost evening for you guys. Dinner time. What's for dinner tonight, Darren? Now, I've been in the mood for Chinese food all day today now, thanks to the boys, but there's a couple of pubs that are around here which supposedly say that they have British fare, and I'd love one of these days for us just to go over there and just hit the menu. Some of the 50th is still here in the parks. Ahoy hoy, Greg, how you doing today? How's your Tuesday? Feels like it's like Thursday already, right? Hope you guys are having a great afternoon. We're gonna take the boys over and get them a little bit of water, or some more cucumber Sprite, and then we're gonna hit another attraction. Two by two, we put them on the ship, graduate to the Noah's Ark. It's not as warm as it has been in previous weeks, but I still want to make sure the boys keep some ice water on them. Carbonated drinks are not the best way to stay hydrated, but you know what? I'll take it in a pinch. It's been Greg, you know, people come into our streams all the time and they say, every time I come in, you guys are eating. Today, that's the case. We have been chomping and stomping all day today. But, you know, as teenage boys, I probably could never fill them up. We had the Farmer's Feast, the new menu. It's just started the 21st of May. 4 is across the board for those. We had some of the China offerings, including the chicken mala, skewer, and the wontons with crab meat. The boys enjoyed them. And then they had, neither of them had ever had the pretzel bread pudding over in Germany at Summerfest. So we'll let them try that as well. It's the one time of the year we actually know what the term mortarboard means. I haven't actually. I'm glad you mentioned that. Our floor here inside the cool zone is actually made up of recycled materials from bottles and the stuff. Hello, hello. So when you see all the nifty glitter and shine, this is all from recycled Coke bottles. It's pretty. and it's pretty resourceful too.
I know the cucumber Sprite is like the big thing here. I really like the sour watermelon flavor Fanta.
You do?
Yeah, that's really good.
As of note, guys, remember we do have a brand new post office box address. If you happen to send something to our old post office box, we still will be able to receive it if it's received within the next week. After that, it may be returned. This is our new post office box. Write it down, have it somewhere. If you ever want to send us anything, feel free. Send it to 109 Ambersweet Way, PMB 708, Davenport, Florida 33897. I'm all about the Russian Sprite. It's the cucumber. It's like a Sprite spa drink. Susan's favorite too. We tried looking for it to see if we can just have it ordered, just to drink it. And weren't able to locate any spaces.
Like I said,
SK, good afternoon. Welcome in.
sell bottles of the sodas over in the cool.
So yeah, I think they should.
So many of those.
So I don't know. We have been told before that some people in other countries, including the UK, have been able to locate the Russian Sprite before and actually have it and use it. So, but not here. At least we haven't found it yet. We can get clearly Canadian though.
We've been like on a straight streak of just like pulling that up like once per stream for how long now?
Clearly Canadian?
Yeah.
What, me saying clearly Canadian?
Yes.
Clearly Canadian?
That means it's officially your catchphrase.
Oh.
No.
No, our official catchphrase is, "What the dog doing?"
What's the dog doing? No, I think it would be hooray!
MG Law, did we get some Beverly? No, mainly because today we brought common sense with us to the park. No. So MG Law, do you like Beverly? Do you like it? I mean, I still think it's better than that the plum tea. The plum tea, the sour plum tea. Yeah.
I like the barbecue. No, I'm not drinking the barbecue.
The one I miss, Heather, I miss Bebo.
I miss Bebo a lot.
Bebo was my baby. I loved that drink. Bebo was awesome in the old club pool.
Bebo was my B-bro.
Bebo.
The B-bro.
Now, sometimes people would tell me it's pronounced Bebo, but I called it Bebo.
If they had not introduced cucumber Sprite, I would have been very upset with the new.
Well, clearly Canadians are also amazing. So, 10-minute wait, not bad at all. Jump on in. And guys, we are 30 likes away from 900 today. Are there a couple of dozen of you guys who haven't hit the thumbs up button yet today? Who could, just before we get on Spaceship Earth, throw that up on the screen, hit it real quick. See if we can get the 900. That would be sweet. Paul's watching from California. California. We're going to get back to California one of these days, Paul. We used to live in Santa Clarita, just north of Burbank. Great commute to work.
Valletta. I don't remember that one. This is great. You try it. And this is how all of our friends lose faith in us as a person. It's the beginning of the demise of humanity. But it's fun.
But
Getting your friends to try Beverly.
I tune out for like 5 seconds. It's the demise of the world.
I choose violence.
Escalation. Demise of the world.
Oh, my sister Joanna is watching it, hers and your mom's birthday. Wow. Well, Joanna and Mom, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Today is your birthday and you're Canadian too. That's awesome. Happy birthday, guys. Hope you guys have lots and lots of awesome birthday cake today. So, SK, I'm going to let you guys know. There is one copyright song inside the ride. It's during the Renaissance period. So during that time, it may sound as though something's going on with the live stream. My finger might accidentally slip and hit the mute button just as we go around the corner. It's a small thing, but it keeps us from getting too many copyright hits on our streams. Everything else should be hopefully looking good today. Welcome in, Michael. Watching from Pensacola. Happy birthday! Oh, Paula, we're grateful for you. No oops ever required. I loved it over there, Paul. We actually enjoyed living in California. I mean, the cost was exorbitantly just so expensive. It was so high. And the funny thing is that was, 2 decades ago. But one of these days, I'm hoping that we can get business up and we can use that to take our kids to Disneyland before they get too old. So some people may call it a dream. I call it a plan. We're just going to have to fight the work to make it happen. But we want to get them out there because we really enjoyed living out there. Susan and I got married and honeymooned in France and then immediately moved to California by ourselves as a honeymoon period for like a year. We had some friends come and visit us. We had family come and visit us, but other than that, it was just us the whole time, so it was really nice. Sivako!
It really is. Like, you have to try it once, even if you do not like it.
Do you ever know Up Collector? Welcome in, Up Collector. If I make my friends try Beverly, I always try it with them. We don't know. Every little bit counts. We can always edit it out afterwards. All right. Caleb, Hidden Mickey. See the number 2350 up there on the spaceship? Look inside the 3. Turn your head sideways. Hidden Mickey. It's kind of cheating.
Watch your step on the moving platforms. Platform in your time machine vehicle moving at equal speed.
Wait, you made your...
The sliding door is
You made your girlfriend drink Beverly and then you proposed to her and she still said yes. Wow. Well, honestly, if it ever goes south, she had her red flags. So, 3? All right. Go for it, guys. Owen. We lost Owen. Thank you, Carrie. How are you and Frank doing today? Hope you guys are having a great Tuesday. Owen, what did you do? Thank you, FM Ever After. To all of our Ninja Watchers out there today, I hope you guys are having a great Tuesday.
The sliding doors of your time machine are so long and hurt. For your safety, remove the seat with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. The sliding doors of your time machine
Welcome in, Tammy.
For safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. Please watch your children. During your slow-moving journey, your time machine will slowly rotate backwards and then stop momentarily.
All right, guys. Enjoy your ride.
Your time machine will slowly rotate backward and may stop momentarily. For your safety, remain seated at all times. This is Jerry listening. Welcome aboard on the map of Ambersweet. You show us where you're from while we input your time travel coordinates. Welcome aboard. Now locate the monitor overhead to the right. Make sure your face is clearly visible. Wait for the flash. Good. Sending photos to the future. All systems are go. Linking you now to your gun.
Like a grand and miraculous space, our plan to sail through the universe of time. And for a brief moment, we have been among its passengers. Where are we going? And what kind of future will we discover there?
And what kind of food can we eat when we get there?
Since the dawn of recorded history, we've been inventing the future one step at a time. So let's travel back in time together. I'll show you how our ancestors created the world we know today. And then it will be your turn to create the world of tomorrow. Here in this hostile world is my sister. Struggling to survive until we learn to communicate with one another. Now we can hunt as a team and survive together.
Oh, they're bullying the Snuffleupagus.
It takes 15,000 years to come up with the next bright idea, recording our knowledge on cave walls. It was only one small problem. When we moved, the recorded knowledge stayed behind. Now let's move ahead to ancient Egypt, because something is about to happen here that will change the future forever. Now let's move ahead to ancient Egypt, because something is about to happen here. This unknown Egyptian pounding reeds glass is inventing papyrus, a sort of paper. Papyrus in turn creates better record keeping, plans, designs, and unfortunately hacks. But it also brings with it the dawn of great civilization. At this point, each civilization has its own form of writing, which none of the others can understand. But the Phoenicians, who traded with them, had a solution. They created a simple common alphabet adaptable to most languages. Remember how easy it was to learn ABCs? Thank the Phoenicians.
Thank you, Phoenicians.
With lessons learned from the Greeks, the Romans created a powerful empire. To move their armies around, they built a system of roads all over the New World. Romans built the first Ambersweet Way, and it's leading us into the future. But then we hit a roadblock. Rome falls, and the great library of Alexandria in Egypt is burned. Much of our learning is destroyed, lost forever. All so fake. It turns out there are copies of some of these books in the libraries of the Middle East. It's watched over by Arab and Jewish scholars. According to the first backups, the books are saved, and with them our dreams of the future. In the meantime, here in Europe, monks toil endlessly recording books by hand. But that is about to change. In 1450, Gutenberg invents the movable type printing press. Now knowledge can travel as fast as these new books, and travel they do. Books make it easier to invent the future in every field. And the result is an incredible explosion of innovation we call the Renaissance. Peering into the future, and seeing people all over the world are sharing life's most important events, faster than ever before.
Promontory, Utah. Stop. What is Davenport?
on another gold medal run. Jackie Owens makes America proud with 4 gold medals at the 1936 Olympics in Berlin.
By now, we're all communicating from
Jackie
anywhere.
Owens leads into history. This humble young man is together in the Berlin Olympics, proving to the world that Jackie Owens is all the
To send a man to the moon, we had to invent a new language, spoken not by men, but by computers. At first very large, very expensive computers, but we see the potential. Amazing machines in their own hands. There's just one problem. They're as big as a house. The solution comes in, of all places, a garage in California. Young people with a passion for shaping the future put the power of the computer in everyone's hands. Together we form a super network that grows with billions of interactions. And once again, we stand on the brink of a new renaissance. Years of time travel, here we are, a truly global community, poised to shape the future of Earth, our spaceship Earth.
Please remain seated, time travelers. Attention, travelers. Please remain seated. Your time machine is rotating back. You return to Earth. In preparation for your return to Earth, your time machine is now rotating backward. Please remain seated. Attention.
This is when they should play conga. Come on, everybody, let's do that conga. That would be awesome.
For the first time in history, all of us can have a say about the kind of world we want to live in. The choices we have made for the past 30,000 years have been inventing the future one day at a time. And now, it's your turn.
It's like Spencer's Gifts in here.
Let's have some fun creating the future, shall we? On your computer screen, answer a few questions first. Then we'll show you a new world, custom made just for you. Ready?
Leisure. Under the sea.
Ladies and gentlemen, our time travels have been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you.
Please remain seated.
Your vehicle will begin moving immediately. Remain seated, please. Our travels are resuming now.
All right, let's see what our future looks like.
And now I believe your future is just about ready. Let's take a look, shall we? Welcome to the future. Or should I say, your future? Here in your future, getting away on vacation is a breeze. Your smart suitcase knows where you're going and what you'll need. You won't have to worry about your pets while you're gone, thanks to handy household robots. Virtual travel agent. Hotels, check. Restaurants, check.
Travel agent, check.
Because your car will be able to virtually see you connected by friends outside the window. Or should I say the beginning of your future?
This is a comedy duo.
So here's to the next 30,000 years on space travel. While no one knows for sure what we'll see or do, I do know that
Straight man to what?
what?
The straight man to what? What's the second one?
See you in the future.
The comic relief, I don't know.
I was keeping a straight face here in the picture, and this guy decided to do a claw face. Welcome back,
He looked like he's been looking over, like he was peeking over the wall. Yeah. All right. I mean, who else gets in that area at that time of the ride and you start hearing meet George Jetson.
Hey, wait for our people show us up there. See if it shows
You gotta initiate it.
Can't wait for our voices to go in the faces to go in the middle of the ocean. True. It's gonna appear once it goes down. It's gonna appear, but once it's not here. To the ocean.
What's a corn dog doing here under the ocean?
Where is it? No, it's even up there.
What future did you guys have? What future?
He chose feature. There we are. That's a good photo. Wait.
Up.
Oh, there we are. It looks so bad.
It's like part of your neck is stuck in the helmet.
There you go.
It looks, yeah, it does. It looks
Owen looks like somebody clamped his air tube.
Oh, I'm laughing way too hard at his stupid face. With the way my head is put on the body, it looks so weird.
Jane, his wife, take away my money. Give that back to
My
me.
neck is bending 90 degrees upwards. I love Spaceship Earth.
All right. Cool. We have enough time, I think.
So what next?
I think we have enough time to still get some Figment in. And then we can make our way over to the refreshment port. How was our wait time for Figment?
Huh?
What's our wait time for Figment?
We have 30 minutes.
Good afternoon, guys. Welcome in. We're in the last half hour of today's stream here. May 30th. Cannot believe May is almost over. So we are going to have a modified stream schedule this week. Tomorrow we will be streaming late afternoon, early evening in a location chosen by our Magic Crew members. So if you are part of our YouTube membership and your name is in green today, we'd love for you guys to keep an eye on that poll on the community tab. We're going to let you guys choose where we're going to stream tomorrow. So look for that poll to come up soon after today's stream. If you are not a member of the Magic Crew cast, but have always wanted to be, today would be a good day to join. Hit that join button. It's $3.99 a month, guys. Less than the cost of a cup of coffee at Starbucks. And you can be a part of the special emojis. You get to see things on the community tab that we do for cast members only. And you get to have, like today, we had three new emojis come up that you guys could use in the stream today. So check that out and vote. Thursday, I will be going to a special event out of town. So I may be going live here and there on TikTok or Instagram, but no formal YouTube. And Friday, guys, I will be spending time with my family as we lay Uncle Bob to rest with honors as a Marine in his final resting time period. So we will be back with you guys later after this week, again coming next Monday. So I love these flowers. They have such great flower beds here. Welcome in, Lauren. How you doing today? Mr. Space, they called. He wants the sprockets back. Jensen!
Nurture kills him. 81.
Jill, it says we're at 888 likes for today's stream. We need 12 more people. Come on, we gotta need a dozen more. Make it a clear, even 900 for today. If you haven't hit the thumbs up button so far, take a couple of seconds, do that for us. See if we can make it to 9. And we are at 23,859 Magic Crew members as well. As we continue to grow, have other people who, like ourselves, are big theme park enthusiasts. Well, we would love for you guys, if you're watching today and have not subscribed before, to hit that subscribe button. We are 41 away from hitting 23,900. And we have put a challenge out to see if you guys can help us reach out
find others to become a part of the community who would enjoy doing what we do and do it with us, so that we can see if we can reach 25,000 Magic Crew members by June 23rd. June 23rd, it's going to be the day we set sail on Independence of the Seas with Royal Caribbean on our group cruise. And if we can do that by June 23rd, I will basically put myself in mortal danger and get on the flow rider. Owen says he'll do it too. We will get in line and get on the flow rider during our cruise at some point and document it.
I'll go from the sideline to the camera.
I'm sure you will be.
All of it. So that I can take it and just edit it into a nice little package. I'm just gonna pre-gather all of the assets so I can quickly edit the video together after the event.
Welcome in, Tyler. Aaron Z, thank you for the memberships. I see you got your name in green. Does that mean that someone has gifted memberships to our Magic Crew cast today? If so, welcome to the group. Look for that community tab post later this afternoon. I would love for you guys, if your name is in green, to vote for where you guys would like us to stream from tomorrow. Awesome, the Essential Cheetah. Welcome in, glad you could join us. And Lauren, thank you so much for hitting that join button again, being a part of our crew and for supporting the channel. We greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much, Lauren. Share us stories. Welcome in. So guys, if you did just sub today, we do stream, other than just this week where we needed to take care of some personal things. We stream from the park every Monday through Friday, and we're glad that you could join us here today. Be a part of our fun time in Epcot. But normally we do every weekday, coming to the parks here at Disney and Universal. And we appreciate you guys subscribing today. Welcome in. Thank you, Lauren. Put your vote in this afternoon. Oh, that's awesome, Waharini. Thank you so much. That's where we have cast members at the desk. Hey, Owen, maybe you can get over there and they can sign you up for a new imagination. Yours is kind of kaput lately. Yours is kind of worn out. I mean, come on. Your imagination comes in 3 colors. That's it. You need to upgrade. Your imagination needs an upgrade.
My imagination is completely fine. Don't touch it.
No touching. Congratulations, guys. 900 likes for today's stream. Good job. For me and your imagination, imagination. It was such a different experience back then, wasn't it?
Thank you, Shara Stories. So glad you could join us here today. Welcome into the group. Glad you could be here, Essential Cheetah. So this is a small little detail, but I love this, is the fact that notice our phones here, the colors of Figment the Dragon. I think so, Ryan. So we have some new cast members, maybe putting their names into the appointment book. Yep. The last day. You guys had a few more months than we did. And I'm going to tell you, Lauren, if Disneyland's Tiana opens up anytime faster than 3 months before ours at Disney World, riot. Yeah, we said goodbye back in January here. We rode Splash Mountain so much on our last few streams. Like the last 2 months we were streaming when it was still open in December and January. We rode it as often as we could so that we can just get our feel of it. I was not here the Sunday night that it was his last day. I'd said my final goodbyes and I was good.
Please attend to this matter immediately.
You are not alone, Char. Not alone. You fit right in here. Everyone will get you without question. Welcome in. How, Lauren? How? How? All right, all the Laurens have to ride like Imagination next time.
Oh, by the way, we're no longer. It's no longer going to be Tiana's Bayou Adventure. It's now Ariana Grande's Bayou Concert Extravaganza.
Finally, Ariana Grande is my favorite Disney IP.
Ariana Grande's getting her own ride.
Say again?
Ariana! No, I'm joking, Heather. It was a typo.
Oh.
She put Ariana instead of Tiana. Believe me, I've typed in Tiana before and it comes out to all kinds of weird stuff.
That's fair. That's yeah. Sponsored by Taco Bell and they're not
Spell check does all kinds of weird things. You guys are killing me, Smalls. How long has imagination been here? We've got all kinds of years being earned here lately. I knew it did, Heather. That's why I was making fun of it. I have a good friend of mine whose son's name, every time I type in it, it autocorrects. Every time. I don't know why.
Autocorrect.
Now see, MG, now they're not going to believe you because they're going to think that, you know, Journey to Imagination is just another Beverly. And to some people it is.
Imagination 2, Journey into Beverly.
Martha wants to know how the pretzel bread pudding was.
It was pretty good. Like, I think 4.
4?
Yeah.
You only gave it a 4 because I ate some of it.
I had a hard time eating up the pretzel.
You didn't get the saltiness of the bread?
It was salty, but it was a little. It wasn't that. It didn't hit me that much salty. There was one bite where I think like there was like a good punch of it, but all other bites didn't get much of it. It was still really good though. The sauce carried it for me.
It's Ariana's Grande Adventure. Shut the front door.
Put that back in your mouth. Illegal.
Go check out the new emojis. 4? Now guys, we will not be chatting on the ride. We will be quiet. We're going to be respectful and turning our screen down low. Look, there's a Dory over there on the Sound Lab. Dory! No, Dory's still there. Dory's not gone. It's the same Dory.
It's not there.
Same Dory.
No, it was on like the left side. And now Dory's on the right side.
So do me a favor, guys. If you're watching with me, if you have a question for me, please hold on until after the ride, because I will not be chatting while we're on. Our screen will be turned down low. I will not be able to see all comments. And we'll see you guys after the ride. Enjoy. We'll take that.
To ensure your safe tour of our sensory labs, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your tour trap. Keep a watchful eye on your children, and, yes, please don't let your imaginations run wild.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad durante su estadía en nuestros laboratorios sensoriales, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias.
Welcome in, Amy. Wow, wow, wow. Guys, we have 10 minutes left in our stream for today. Enjoy the ride. And if for whatever reason something happens and
We have to end the stream in 6 hours. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Make sure Magic Crew Cast vote in this afternoon's poll where you would like us to stream tomorrow.
Welcome to our special drive-through open house. I'm Dr. Nigel Channing, Chairman of the Imagination Institute. Hello. On your tour, you'll see how the 5 human senses can help capture your imagination.
Oh, can I go too?
Absolutely not. This is one of our discoveries, the figment of imagination.
Yeah, I know all about the senses. There's sight, sound, smell, touch, coochie-coochie-coo, and taste. Taste my chicken. Can I go? Please, please, please.
No, I don't want you out of my sight.
Out of sight? Okay. Come on, everybody. Here we go.
Figment, you are not to interfere with the tour. Our first stop is the sound lab. We'll begin by testing your hearing with a series of tones. Left ear, right ear. Left, right. What? This is odd. Hello?
Hello?
Who is this?
It's Figment.
Figment? I thought I told you not to interfere.
But you've got it wrong, Doc. It's not about listening with your ears. It's about listening with your imagination.
Now I've completely lost my train of thought.
No, you haven't. It's over here. All aboard. Woo-hoo! Next stop, imagination. For every sound, your ears are hearing. 1,000 thoughts can start appearing, and each of us imagines different things. From just a sound, your mind has wings.
Continuing now, if I may, in a calm, scientific, figment-free manner, the things we see with our eyes can control the eyes of the imagination. Let's begin by using the eye chart to test your vision. Now, all together, if you would please read line 3 and hit.
With imagination, you can see things differently. Sure, you can see with your eyes, but imagine what you could see if you used your imagination. Follow the bell. One spark of light can light your fancy. Your mind sees more than what your eyes see. Your sense of sight can make your fancy fly. Then you decide that makes you right.
I say imagination must be captured and controlled.
If you want to use your imagination, so let the time roll. You win 1 cent. The nose knows.
Perhaps I should end my open house right here.
Great idea. We'll go to my open house instead. It's much more fun. Right this way, everybody.
What is going on? You're turning this entire open house upside down.
Upside down? Now you're talking. That's the best idea you've had all day. With just a spark of inspiration, I made my house an innovation. Imagination nearly clowns around. Next upside up and upside down.
Come on in. So what? Imagination is the brain's open power.
Come on, it's time to get back to the Institute. I'm not a psychiatrist. Well, if you can't beat them, join them. We all have sparks.
Imagination.
From me and you.
You see, Doc, I knew you'd get it, because you got a wonderful imagination.
I do? Oh, yes. Well, thank you very much. So, as you can plainly see, imagination works the best when it's set free.
You said it, Doc. Imagination is a blast.
Of inspiration is at the heart of all creation, right at the start of everything that's And now we invite you to set your imaginations free in the image world.
Just that spark from me and you.
Well, guys, thank you so much for all that you guys have done and hanging out with us today. We are actually out of time for our stream, hitting the 6-hour mark, but we're going to continue to have a little fun here with the guys today. Thank you so much for all you guys do to support us here at Ear to Ear Magic. As always, if we can help you when it comes to booking and planning your next trip, send us an email today at susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. And don't forget, tomorrow, guys, 2024 Walt Disney World package is open. Contact us today and let us get your package tomorrow so that you don't miss out on the best opportunity and prices for your next vacation. Thank you guys for all that you guys do. Greatly appreciate it. To Owen, to Caleb for helping me out today. Thank you guys so much. To our patrons for helping us out, for our Magic Crew cast, for all that you guys do and helping us spread the sunshine. And from here and from all of us here at Epcot and Ear to Ear Magic, have an amazing day. Share the sunshine with somebody else today. Share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. Whatever you do, guys, spread the sunshine. Make somebody else's day a little brighter. Have a great afternoon, guys. Magic Crew Cast, make sure you vote this afternoon, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. Oh, you guys are good. You guys are real good.